for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, gun out of bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
We're back, boys. I mean, I can go get the webcam installed, but to be quite honest, I need to clean up around here. I'm in the state of unpacked. I mean, I could probably go get that dealt with real quick. Ain't that big of an issue, honestly. Also, I found out where the... Yeah, you think a week is long enough? 90% of that time is spent not doing anything relevant, you foolish fool who foolishly fools upon my foolish channel, you absolute fool. No, I'm still relatively... Oh, shit. By the way, if one hears ears screeching, I figured out what the issue is. One of my microphone cords are dying. Let's see. Then I've been getting a lot done, just not anything regarding my room. Let's see. Oh god, what was this joke? Right, that was the joke. Oh god, the lighting's terrible. Okay. Yes, I still have the bushy beard. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have fucking curtain for that yet, so it's gonna mess with the lighting badly. Well, I got a haircut before I left. But, I guess since I'm taking the piss about myself right now... Congratulations, welcome to a fucking room of mess. Please note, part of that was tearing up the room looking for my equipment. And I'm wearing a dumb shirt because, well, it's what I had easily accessible. Still deciding whether I want to do something with beard, but it looks okay-ish for now. Because I know there's a weird sort of full thing right there. Yeah. Either case, let's see how many save slots this actually is. Only 25. I mean, it's not 99. How can we deal with this? Did I not save on the 28th? Well, on 8? I'm gonna just assume new chapter then. Probably the best way to start. I don't remember what I was doing by this point.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Alright, so... Right, that's probably what happened then. And Triple Sarah would be a good omen.
Please, talk to me. What are you hiding?
God, it's gonna be so weird. Like, another thing that's different here is that, I actually got fortunate enough to get a new monitor today. It looks quite a bit different. My old monitor is in the back here. Needless to say, I'm getting used to the changes. Ah, it's a little tilted. There we go. Hey, Epic. Wasn't there when I got back to it. I very much tried, but unfortunately, by the time I tried to get there, they're just taking front store folks. But hey, I can always keep trying for something else, right? I swear that camera's gonna be tilted all day if I don't... Ah, that was our culprit here, okay. If I do this maneuver... He looks straight-ish. Good enough.
What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure.
Also, Sedith, why are you going in my dad's room and reading stuff?
The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us.
Actually, yeah, that's not auto-adjusting, so we actually... Yeah, the problem is, Glaive, I still haven't gotten anything for that curtain yet. Supposedly, I'm gonna get some help on that one. Oh, that's... okay. Supposedly I'm gonna get some help on that, but until I do... There we go. Oh god, there's worse, actually, now that I think about it. Also, yeah. I have my boom mic unboomed right now, or at least the tip of it, because I thought that was what was causing issues, and I'm not 100% confident that it isn't, so yeah, my boom mic. Coated in what looks to be probably a copper alloy, because I doubt that's actual gold.
Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
And again, one wonders why I don't get along with Ara Ara. Because most of them don't have my best interests at heart.
When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
Well, yeah, like most computers nowadays, like FreeCycle, which is a computer recycling or electronics, like a secondhand store. It kind of works like a Goodwill or something like that. They make probably, no, they do definitely make the majority of their money just extracting the gold off of computers. It's little, you are absolutely right, but in high enough amounts, especially if you don't have to pay for circuit boards, you can make a tidy profit off of gold there. And with things requiring more and more gold nowadays, as it's becoming more and more valued as a transistor and whatnot, yeah. It's just only going to increase in price. Also, the fact that the USD kind of is tanking a little.
I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation.
We are not going to Ara epic. There's a reason why we're probably doing church route last. Probably.
She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Do you think them wise to a mission now?
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her.
Translation on the bullshit. Yes, I want them there. Because if you turn out to be God, it strengthens my religion. So do it.
Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Strange.
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
I mean, the fact that you're a kung fu goddess is, a bit disconcerting.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves.
Fair enough, then. I still assume it is nothing but bad things for me.
What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Oh, it's Hilda's birthday. It's time for tea. Oh yes, I remember the last time we took tea. We did a horrible job. So instead, let's try to go for an Albanian berry blend.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Whoa! You've got my favorite tea!
Bitchin'. Well then, some tea, Hilda. Welcome to the Root.
Oh, wow! Thanks!
Ka, Adra Lion. You have caught us in the middle of tea time.
Yep.
She strikes me as the romantical.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Yep.
That takes effort, that implies admiration, so sweets.
Wow!
One can easily decipher what Hilda wants from how lazy the answer is. Anything that is self-indulgent is bound to go well.
This is lovely. Yep.
Reliable allies might seem like one to... this one.
Wow!
Good shit.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring!
Nailed it. For impactful and favorite tea. This went much better than the last time we took tea with Hilda. So now it's our favorite time of day where we look real close at the camera. You know, I should probably just not do that. That joke's kind of worn its usage out by this point.
So, no boring lectures, okay?
According to all known laws of aerodynamics, a bee should not be, in theory, able to fly. Yeah, that joke's worn out by this point. But hey, one last hurrah.
This is lovely. If you hear anything, it's not my stomach rumbling. Just so you know.
I don't want to know what that other noise could be. And no Sarah's for you.
No boring lectures, okay?
I mean, yes, in two separate ways. Happy birthday. Have this floral arrangement.
You're sweet, thanks.
There you go. Have a thing. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me
Not
again.
until next year. Oh, right, I remember. This, yep. A double birthday. Yo, where's Renger? So he can, go on about how Hannerman is the absolute, beast boy. I don't think I have a tea he likes, so fuck it, you're getting ginger.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. Thank you.
But he's old.
Will you drink some? What?
Sweets?
Well then.
It works.
What?
Tell me about yourself.
Indeed.
He is not... Oh yeah, that's right. He's one of the few people who doesn't have self-confidence issues in this game. 90% of people do, but he's not. He's part of the 10%.
Indeed.
Cats.
I don't think...
Out. Out.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
It wasn't wonderful for me. You hate cats. Get out of my neighborhood. I would not like for you to be my neighbor. It's not possible to go into battle with the same appearances in the monastery. You can set this in the journal by selecting the character appearance. Also, Enlightened One.
What a strange feeling.
Yay. Oh, we have supports. Behold the glory of fish.
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Ah, but when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity.
I mean, Claude is a wallflower.
That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless net.
What a genius.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come
I
up
mean,
with?
Flame is one for a super protein. Fish are actually really good for you, so maybe she's smarter than we give her credit for.
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that.
Clever.
Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he?
Yeah, she is naive and sheltered, but she's actually quite smart. So, credit where credit is due. And I mean, it's not like her father isn't lacking for intelligence either, so, it's clearly carried.
Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sathlin?
I mean, he can't just guess that you both are the saints, okay?
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sathlin was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had
But she
children.
has a crest, so you know. There had to be something somewhere.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
Either case, time to tool around the monastery. I think everyone has a... Oh, we have a full bar. Yeah, but the rare battle's in the next month. Well, the next week, not month. I'm stupid. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Wait, so... Huh. Okay. I mean, if that's what you're doing and you're comfortable doing it. I just realized I have fucking Final Fantasy XIV up in the background. I forget how low yield this is on my computer. It's ridiculous. But yeah, no, it's kind of sad that you can't just say, like, I see what they're going for here, like, you can just choose whatever you got on in attire, but why you can't have, like, say, swordsman appearance and yet use other things, I don't know. Feels like they've done one step doing it, and then they didn't just fully commit to it. Also, actually, speaking of... I know it's for the DLC stuff, but it would have been really cool to just, you know, have all your class stuff. And whatnot.
You look so different. You're still our professor in that,
I
right?
mean, all I did was spray, you know, sea foam on my hair. It ain't gonna change me.
Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your
Of
abs
course
look?
you focus on the muscles. I've changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Hey, Renger. You know what? Sure, why not? Give me a ring. Oh, wait, I just realized. Fuck. Because of how I do it. Actually, give me a sec. Extension cord. Where the hell did I put my headphones? This is the one where... Nope, that's the solid one. Alright. Okay. God, all this equipment is messy. Good thorough testing of all the new things I may have nabbed today. Who the hell tangled this bad? Holy shit. There we go. I just plug the audio. Sorry about the audio rape. I think. Well, we're gonna see how this works. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna see I actually have headphones plugged in. Don't think I do, which means I plugged it into the wrong place. So give me a second. This is gonna get messy quickly. How about that? I'm gonna be salty if every time I gotta check. Oh, no, actually, I think I got it the first time. Fuck. Ah, okay. Jesus Christ, Astolfo, the fucking meme of the hour. Okay, sound. Gotta test something here. Yep, that does it, alright. Question is, are we getting anything from the no? That's a problem. Properties. That just killed the game audio, didn't it? Or did that? Wait, so, do we... I just realized you've been on the fucking hook the entire time. Hello? Hi? Okay, nope, Discord's still fucking up. This is just beautiful out of 10. So give me a second. Let me try this. Do we speak English? Fucking Discord, really. Okay, so we see and hear. Do we at least see and hear the game itself? Is a Galio still doing its job? Because I'm trying to figure out how the hell I get Discord to get him fucking audio through. So I'm not sure why that's not happening right now. Which, by the way, I'm really sorry, Ranger. I haven't heard a damn lickety split. Okay, game sounds fine. I mean, if that's the case, I'd laugh my ass. Nope, you got volume. So it's something regarding Discord itself. Yeah, no, so absolutely, I'm getting audio through here. I mean, I can switch over to the audio channels. That'd be some hot memes. Just, I need to figure out what the fuck Discord's doing. No, it's definitely on my end, Renger. For some reason, it's not playing through the speakers. Okay, here's one solution we can use if absolutely everything fails. By using the power of fucking my task manager, kill the call, reload it so that the audio recognizes that, you know, should be good. Alright, let's give this a shot. Hello?
Hello, Cheeky Breeky.
Cheeky Breeky, I have a donkey! We have done it! We have conducted science!
Congratulations, congratulations.
Jesus.
So how's it been going?
It's been going good. How about you, Renger?
Yeah, same. And now that, well, one suffering ends, another begins.
Ah, yeah.
As in, I just advanced to the next chapter, basically, at this point.
How was Hunting by Daybreak?
Fuck you.
That's not an answer. I need a better answer than that. Hi, Bernie. Looking forward to killing you in about 5 years.
Oh.
What the fuck did you say about Bernadetta?
Oh, we're gonna kill her in 5 years.
You know she is the top sniper in the entire Garrock Monastery. And she has over 300 confirmed Agarthian kills.
Oh wait, shit, right. You actually need to see what the fuck I'm doing. Kind of. We'll make this work somehow.
But do I?
I mean, in theory. How am I gonna do this? Bernie is a good girl who we must punish.
Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with
F.
your, changes. So, don't open the door,
Kicking
please.
open the door! Also bumping you down to about audio 100 so that you're not too overpowering. Yeah, because this is called getting reused to a new setup.
There we go. Now this is the Rangor setup I crave. What I'm seeing, the people aren't seeing this, but this is the Rangor setup I'm craving.
Where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself.
This is the ideal gaming experience.
What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always
It's almost as
imagined
good
the
as that
goddess.
one
How beautiful she must
RDV
be.
Duck stream where the setup was literally just screen, chat window at the side, and just record the entire screen. I put in effort.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the
No,
holy
I
tomb.
don't. Who am I kidding?
It's just a place to bury people.
I guess you're right. Holy or not, all graves are kind of the same, aren't they? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is
It's one led by dragons. Anyway, give me my plants. It was Western seeds that gave you Noah fruit.
What are you looking for?
Noah fruit planting.
Oh, I don't know what gives that.
I think it's Western, so I'm gonna just dump a whole ton of that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. Infused with magic, don't waste much.
No, yeah, it's Western Fordland seeds.
Yeah, because Noah fruit is used in, like, almost every, you know, cross, like, food dish that involves vegetables, but you don't get enough of it, to say the least.
Eventually you just embrace running out of food.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we still have at least a good 4 to 6 months to go.
And Bridget, we have legends.
Since I had that
people
fistful of fish
have a
event,
spirit living
fishing
inside of
for
them.
like 2 hours straight. God damn, I hate fishing. I have like 50 fish to like eat, so my entire diet is just fish. The fish brother.
Okay, didn't know that
the
Flame
fish.
was dictating your entire menu.
Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Yeah, eyes that glow. That's called woke eyes, Petra.
Perhaps.
Why are you awake?
Professor.
Why are you awake,
The
Professor?
powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
I mean, if I wanted to fly, I'd just fucking Superman that shit. Oh, time for the best boy.
Greetings, Professor.
See,
Nothing to
Poland doesn't
report.
have a Superman, it has a Wyvern Rider.
Although, I suppose, you
You
are
don't need to
something to
pretend
report.
to be able to fly when you
For
can
a
just
moment, I thought
fly.
you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Fun fact, people have hacked him into actually being a playable unit. He has Charm 99.
Thanks, Death Chaos, appreciated.
It's amazing, actually. Right, I need some magic
Hello
stones.
there.
As far as I remember, I'm kind of almost bum out on
This
them.
one, yes?
Now the only thing
This one, yes?
missing from him was the 100% movement growth.
I
Which you
think-
can do, by the way. This game has a
Return
function for
soon,
movement
please.
growths.
Hey,
It's unused,
welcome.
but it's there.
I didn't know we were playing Thracia.
Come again.
Guys, if we just want to play Thracia, we can go play Thracia. No, I can't. I've got way too many games in my fucking backlog.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual.
No.
Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
Did you
It is
ever hear the
told that
tragedy
Saros had
of
a
darkness said
revelation
as the time
instructing her
skip?
to use her power for good and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of
Because
revelation you
goddamn,
might
that
have,
time skip
Professor.
design bad. Well, at least in my opinion, hey. But hey, my opinions are shit anyway. Who cares?
I mean, anyone who's not, you know, yourself has shit opinions. Though I'm kind of inclined to agree. It's not, like, absolute shit, but it definitely feels like, hey, look, it's Mercedes, but in a nun outfit. Like, that's kind of the route she goes, but unlike everyone else who gets some more radical changes, she kind of gets a little shafted to a degree on those changes, but then again, she's also in, like, her 20s by the time she's in the church, so...
I recently had an
I
errand
think
to
there
run,
wouldn't be much of a
and
change.
so I had to pass by the office.
Meanwhile, Manuel, I'm not changing at all.
I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating
Because
Lady
Sedith is a bro that has our back.
People who live an
He will
inordinately
swift
long time,
strikes everyone
people whose
who
hair
attempted-
changes color,
Yeah.
in
If
those
anything were
odd
to happen to
hero's
Lady Rhea,
rags.
he would swift strikes everyone in the room and then himself.
Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Is the world different outside of Fodlan?
No, Ian, your audio balancing cannot contain my shitty setup.
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Okay, you can just say go to Bridget. It's where you were born. Also,
People who
training.
Where is Yufel?
Unfortunately, he's kind of doing, you know... Oh, wait, no, that's right, that's the weapon. I'm a tard. Lost to the Ages until we need to find her again.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility.
So you mean to tell me Yufel has been lost to ages, but you can forge, like, infinite Parthias in this game? Thanks.
Nah, not infinite. You might be lucky to get one if you manage to scrape off enough mithril off bird corpses. Makes me wonder what that mithril actually is.
You should show them respect now. You might find yourself out of a job someday.
Those like,
no.
There's like
one look at your
that
students'
one drops a
faces,
shit
and it's
ton of
apparent
mithril.
that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still
Actually,
think
what's
fondly of
actually
you.
speaking about that?
You'll
What's
always
your
be
support with
professor to
Rhea
them.
like? Is it C rank at least? Oh, okay.
Not even.
Oh, you nice. Yeah, there. Yeah, okay. Well, there goes that idea.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Okay, Kajern. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna... no, you are not being mocked for your tastes. She's honestly not a bad character, either. Time to eat by myself.
John, if you marry Manuela, though, that comes with the cost of inviting Hanneman at like every weekend, and them arguing for the entire day.
That smell, it's amazing.
This food is a revelation.
No, revelation comes at the end of the month, Ignatz, not the beginning.
So Ian, since you're so deeply bonding with your students, where do you think Ignatz is keeping his hentai collection? You know he has.
I mean, under the bed, obviously. Where else do you keep it?
He asks Ingrid. Dude, he asks Ingrid to pose as a model for the goddess. You know he has one.
Sad fact is, you're not wrong.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened
I
to you?
increased my power level.
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
We'll get back to you on that one, Lysithia. I don't know yet.
Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too
Huh,
hard.
calling the kettle black there, Lysithia.
Kajern, how do you know Sylvain isn't just a distributor? And then Edelgard is secretly profiting to fund her army. It all makes sense.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of
person
Garreg Mach.
profiting would be Claude.
Perhaps
You know
they're
he
doing
would.
something in the Empire.
The entire racket is his scheme.
As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
They try to get in Felix for getting that P, but Felix just thought it would be a cat.
Oh, Professor! I'm sorry. That was rude. I didn't recognize you for a second.
Hey Sylvain, I'm a girl. Wanna join? Wanna abandon all of your friends?
Hell yeah, dude! So let me get this straight. You betrayed your country and your kingdom for a pair of tits. Yeah? And you didn't find any other pairs of tits on the way back to the kingdom. Sounds about right. Ingrid huffs off angrily. Isn't it weird?
It's not weird at all.
Alright, I'll stop.
You're somehow even more beautiful than before. I'm joking! I'm joking! Don't get mad.
Well, Ian, I'm gonna get you demonetized on YouTube.
Oh, like I care. Don't worry, next year I might get 5 minutes of a video worked on.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make
Your
his
channel will
I
be
will do no
deleted
harm
before then
speech or
because
promise
its
this won't
content
hurt a
was
bit when he asks
marketed
to
for
study?
children.
Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Honestly, YouTube, I thought it was on an upward trend before all that nonsense. Like, hey, they're actually loosening up with Patreon being able to help support people. Creators are doing their thing. And then...
Long ago, St. Saros was gifted with a divine revelation
Worst
from the
place
goddess,
in the world.
as well as incredible power.
YouTube drama.
Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The Professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say?
Yes, Hilda, coming up with the most boring of situations.
You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Hilda is using real-world logic. We don't do that in Fire Emblem.
Nah, what are you talking about? We're gonna enter another 5 years, have the Millennium Festival, and it's all gonna be peace.
Revelation that recruited students are good. Wait, what?
Nah, it's dumb. Core class only. That's the professional run.
Sometimes
Hey,
I find myself thinking I should leave
At the very
Garrick
least,
Mall
finding out that you
and
will
return
have
to my
retribution
home.
is one thing at least. That would be dumb
Where
if
I
you
should
didn't
have
have any
been all
source of
along.
it.
I won't stop you.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Gilbert, every month has been hell. Do you honestly think this is magically going to be the 1 month that this doesn't go to shit in a handbasket?
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own
like
hand.
this you can recreate
I'm
that
sure
one
Gerald
Seth
would be
image.
proud.
Ah, yes, we can't let Sothis do all the work now.
No, not that one.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that.
This one.
What is this? Oh, the peering over the shoulder. You love that image.
I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are.
I've already
okay?
lost sight of who I am. I'm already a demon, Leone.
However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Gerald, fucking dice, Leone. Well, you're not showing respect. Be support obtained.
In our battle last month, we really cut
Thank
the
you,
enemy
video.
down to
Thank you,
size.
Three Houses Fire Emblem. Very cool.
But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down. Not least the Flame Emperor.
So what's this Thunder brand I keep hearing about? Is this some kind of weapon I can get?
Nah.
This post made by the Crimson Flower Gang?
Nah, clearly it's dumb. It's just some dumb super sword. Also, what the hell?
Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
It's just some dumb sword, you know, in the one the mainstream Fire Emblem release where swords are not God. In fact, they're kind of just meh. I mean, don't get me wrong, fucking Ivy's chainsword of the creator isn't bad, but...
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it.
Cyril, it's called hair dye. Use some.
Ask Hilda, she probably has like a bucket of it.
She probably uses a bucket on herself every day.
What do you mean her hair isn't naturally pink?
True, anime. Anyway, you don't need to do that, Cyril. You can just sit there and be useless.
I might not need to, but I still
Damn it, Cyril. Listen to what I say. I'm older than you are.
Speaking of anime logic, remember DDS where Sarah having black hair was considered unnatural?
Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone has...
There was like... And the guy explaining it had like teal hair.
Well, I mean, he didn't comprehend the situation.
Right.
True.
God, I still need to upload
Professor,
that Satan
sorry.
kill.
You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
Maybe I am a different person.
Don't scare me like that. You are still you, right? You are, right?
No, don't bully Annette. That's just rude. I know I'm gonna be biased, but don't bully Annette.
I see. Hey, Teach,
people are bashing
is it
Cyril,
okay for you
not
to be
Annette.
out on your own right now?
Chief.
Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly
Nah,
to
I
death.
did it, and that's enough for too many people bullying Annette. Annette is genuine. Well, the problem with Cyril is that he's supposed to be your growther, but he's not particularly interesting. And I know he's probably got some, stuff in his background, but all of his supports are doing labor, doing things for Rhea.
Doing things for Rhea again.
And don't forget...
Being Almiron. How do I read? Okay, there we go. That's his entire personality.
To be fair, the whole not reading things...
I mean, that one makes sense.
Could be interesting, if more of his relationship with Shamir was highlighted, if he became a little bit more independent, because there's nothing wrong with the hero worship that he's got, but becoming more into his own, especially after the 5 years compared to, and we do this for Lady Rhea, and I'm the janitor of the entire monastery, would have been far more interesting.
Though interestingly, I have found that he is actually a really good unit, and it's not because of his growths.
Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb.
That you don't use for growths.
I want to see whether or not something happens with my own
brain
eyes.
right there. I'm telling you, boys.
You want to hit me on those deets on why it's worth doing that?
He learns point-blank volley at C+, meaning that he has guaranteed doubling. And then you just pump him skills, get him to Wyvern, cash in on Wyvern bases. And then he just a flying doubling machine since, Braveheart.
True, fair enough.
This one?
He has easy Wyvern access because he actually...
You're all set, see you again soon.
His growths part isn't growths, it's the weapon proficiencies, because he actually has really good ones. Lance, axe, bow, and flying.
Everything he could ever want.
Everything you could ever want.
Well...
Also, don't tell anyone you leveled up dexterity.
Sadly, on 0%, that's one of the dump stats, so there you go, I leveled dexterity. I am a casual. The game forces two stats on students.
You haven't
Fun
a thing
fact.
to worry about.
You literally cannot gain
You
less than
have
2
been
stats.
gifted
on
the
students.
power of the goddess.
Wait, really?
Yeah. The game has a mechanic in place where you literally can't get less than 2 stats on students.
I could have sworn I've gotten blank or 1+ levels before.
You have, but on faculty members. Those can get blanks.
Ah! Clever fuckers.
Pre-promote bad.
Despite the fact that you will use nothing but pre-promotes by the end of the game.
But that won't stop you from doing
you have
Warlock
overcome
still.
the
Now I
death
gotta
of
look
your
at the spell
father,
list. Hold up.
Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Your approval fills me with shame,
God,
Ara.
Oh god, fucking why?
Oh no, what's the spells?
That is understandable.
Wind, Cutting Gale, Heal, Nosferatu, Recover. That's it.
That's a terrible spell list.
Just know that your unease should disappear the moment we conclude the ritual at the Holy Mausoleum.
Hanneman I don't like myself, but he can work. Unironically, one of the best builds I've seen for him is a recent meme where someone went with Sniper Hanneman, and I actually do believe that is a viable build. Because you use Magic Bow Hunter's Volley.
Kills almost every unit in the game.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind.
Try
I would prefer to be alone right now.
And Dad is one of the best units in the game.
Really?
I mean, it's a meme build, all things considered.
Captain.
Like, my issue with Hanneman is that he can't really double armor knights. That's like the big issue, because he's not hitting the speed tier.
Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing
That's the case for a lot of characters in Three Houses. He's good,
I
but
was
you
just
have
sorting through
options.
Captain Gerald's belongings.
The curse of 10 deployment slots.
Haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories.
Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Alois? Here's the solution. Here's some matches. And there you go. Room's cleaned up. Just give it about an hour or 2.
Let's just ignore the fact that it's on the same floor as the teacher's setup and Lady Rhea.
Well, I mean, only this room's gonna burn. The rest is stone.
What about the smoke? The door is wooden.
Yeah? Just clear out of the room for a while. There's a window! There's a fucking window!
Yeah, the door is wooden. Did I stutter?
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite
I mean,
the
of
pair.
course you would approve, little dragoness.
But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
It will never be the same. Thank.
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word.
Try waving a hand in
it
front
would
of
be
your
an
eyes.
absolutely exceptional discovery. To
No,
know
really,
for
no,
certain,
really, that
we
actually
must
works.
investigate further. So, close off.
Hannerman?
Because you give your eyes a different focus, so sneezing goes away. okay. The point is to wave it, not do the joke.
Also, no, we're not taking our clothes off, Hannerman.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
I mean, to be fair, at least Hannerman's being quite subtle about this. And that is the one advantage you do have as a medical professional. Unfortunately, medical professionals have seen so much blood, gore, and viscera that they probably aren't attracted by the human body anymore. So, ruin your own, thing.
Oh, yes,
Ian, but what if
I
he's
should
part
call
of
Manuel.
the Ignatz Yakuza?
My apologies.
You ever thought about that?
No, I haven't. At least, he actually at the end there goes, wait a minute, shit, well, time for Manuela.
Yeah.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening
Well,
recently.
shit, that's her one use, get out.
Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That's my intention.
Not the most convincing
he
answer you
asks
could have given.
If you're a true ally,
Still,
but then if you
I
play
simply
Blue
must
Lions
take
and
you
have
at your
recruited
word.
him, he just leaves you. Thanks, Lawrence.
What a dick.
Speaking of Lawrence leaving you and becoming an enemy in Blue Lions, guess what? I had to reinsert his growth because of that. Kill me. Because enemy students
All
grew
things
from their
considered,
playable growths.
this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned,
Because every
next
enemy in
month
the game
is
is
the last
auto
one
level.
of the school year.
Nice. So actually he becomes one of the best units in the game by proxy.
Well, no,
Next
if you
month,
get
we will
him
hold the
back,
graduation
then,
ceremony.
He's back to
Though
his
it'll be an
usual shit
understandably
stats.
subdued affair.
Why?
Not that I don't know.
This month, we ask that you
Listen
carry
here
out your
goes for
duties
my
as best you
actually.
can to ensure that our students remain calm.
Hey there.
You know, you think the one thing you could take advantage of in a 0% growth thing is having your students auto level to a degree.
Recently,
True to a
Professor,
degree,
I feel as though
but
you've been a bit
you still want to
distant.
recruit rather early because weapon ranks are more important. Like, the time skip just reaches such levels of inflation that the extra stats won't matter. It's all about the kid.
Fair enough.
It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down.
I'm a god.
How can I
No
help?
duh. I don't know what to say to that.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Yeah, though hilariously enough, I think Dorothea is actually only a male interest. Is she?
No, she can't marry female by love, I think.
No, you're actually right about that. I'm trying to remember who is the bi options, because I know Edelgard is.
Edelgard, Dorothea. There are other female ones or two. I think Mercedes?
I think Mercedes, yeah. And, Nick, it happens at the end of the game after the 5-year time skip, so it's legal? Because, yeah, a lot of people were concerned with the whole, you know, teacher on student thing. And even they note that's, you know, not a cool thing.
The Holy Tomb,
right,
huh?
Raya. And then Sophus. Though
I've
marrying
worked here for
Sophus is like
years,
next level.
and this is
what
the
fuck?
first I've heard of it. I
You're
mean, it
marrying
does
yourself.
make some sense.
I
Sort
mean...
of. Something about it is still weird. I understand
Yes,
now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the kingdom and alliance weren't even around yet.
Discussions when filling the time be like.
But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the empire, kingdom, and alliance. That's weird, right?
I mean, we're not going fast here, like, for fuck's sake.
The holy... I mean, it... when the...
Also, faculty training, do I want faith? You know, I should probably get that faith.
You do get recover at sea. What that's worth.
Yay, budding talent.
Such power dwells within?
Void magic avoid plus 20.
You know, that'll be useful when I'm throwing goddamn NOS at people.
Actually, I assume no Pegasus access? Not even like
Excuse me.
Pegasus.
I don't think I've got Pegasus access, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh, hiding by day we're going to fun.
I mean, I could probably go try and snag some Pegasus access.
You need C lance and D flying. Even when winging it at D plus lance is D flying. I don't know if you even have the time anymore.
If I just devote all my time units to it. I only have, you know, E lances, E flying. We're fine, kids.
I literally don't think you have enough instructions available at this point to make it. Have you used up Sedef? Yeah, you have it.
No, I haven't used Sedef.
You might be able to make it still. Though, I get... I forget
I'm
which
sorry.
lances it is. I know he teaches it, but he also teaches flying, and you need that. Hold up. Okay, let me check.
Gerald used to teach it, but now he's kind of dead.
Yeah, let's ask Gerald. Sure.
Dad, can you teach me how to use lances? I'm dead, kid. Fucking let me be dead and drink in peace.
Gilbert,
I hear that lady. She's the.
Oh, hey. Clearly it's time to get heavy armor training.
To recruit Ferdinand? Yes. Actually goes Pegasus like a boss. You know, you could make it if you grind.
I mean, I could, but I should be fine.
Oh wait, no.
I still have
This isn't Crimson Flower. You actually get the 12 month. Okay, you can still make it.
Oh yeah, shit. You know, I'm already A instruction rank or teacher rank. I'm not too fussed about getting that to A+.
Yeah, no. It's nice to get, but you're pretty far away from it, so it's not something you should be immediately concerned with. But I do believe you can make it with this if you just keep
Professor,
instructing under
please.
Manuela.
If he hears it from you that he needs to rest,
Manuela
perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my
it.
color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache,
have
but
any
that's just from
parallels
lack of
left to
sleep.
do, though, that would be nice
It's not
to
going
do.
to stop me from completing this month's
They
mission.
should expire soon.
I do.
Oh, actually, since you're not recruiting Cyril, you need to do the that one before the time skip.
I actually already did.
Okay.
Also, don't overexert yourself, Dimitri. You can kill every last one of them in 5 years. Just take a nap until then.
I must insist.
You mean
Who do you
dance
think
every
you
last
are?
one of them?
I can take care of myself to do.
You know, it's kind of sad to see Dimitri being so mean.
Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Magic tournament. Oh god, I only have one mage.
Reclass Lysithia to mage, easy. Then she can enter.
Can I actually do that from
the
this screen?
requirement here is having fire access. Well, guess what? She can get fire if you reclass her to mage.
Can we actually reclass right now?
Inventory.
Fucking beautiful. Oh yeah, that's right, she maxed out Mercenary.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, she maxed out Mercenary. I had way too much shit and not enough time to do it. Or way too much time and not enough. Fuck it. Just cheese everything, Lysithia. Oh, this is gonna be a goddamn slaughter.
Yeah,
You were
at the
outmatched.
tournament. Everyone inside, right? Like house music.
Oh, this is so mean.
You underestimated
And if Chaz and Manx told me so, it must.
Oh
be
wait,
right.
Manx thinks Lysithia is shit?
Yeah, they all like that. She's like overrated and all. Like overrated, like she's bad.
The fuck are they on about? I know Mangs is terrible at video games, but holy shit.
I think that, I think the biggest joke is that their level 18 listing has 24 natural magic without any stat boosters. Which is like way higher than what it's supposed to be even. but like they still say.
I need to look for a gun app. I need to look for a gun app so I can point it at my head and make, you know, fuck. Seriously, what the fuck? No, Lysithea is goddamn amazing. And I know that Mangs has no taste or capability to play Fire Emblem games other than banging his head against the wall so loudly that he eventually cracks it open. But like, holy shit.
You mean cracks the egg open? Like which he is? And use the egg.
Hey, look, there's Gloucester's. Wins the tournament. There you go.
Bam.
No, Lysithea is actually...
What's tournament?
Lysithea, when used properly, is what Raphael should have been for Magic, except she's actually, like, the best unit in the game.
In town earlier.
Yeah, because
there
she
seem
also
to be
has
more
utility,
people around
and
than
then
usual.
physical benchmarks are way harder to hit than magical, because enemies usually have higher defense.
Is there some festival
That's
this
always
month
been
that
the
I'm
case,
forgetting about?
Really. That's also why, like, in the SFE, mages have shit class bases, because enemies just have 0 res, basically.
Actually, I wonder if I can get training from Alois and Hannerman.
You can... Oh, wait. Hanneman can teach lances, I think. Maybe.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that stick...
can.
What? Oh!
He's like reason horses... No, wait. Shit. No, he doesn't.
Now let's see what Alois has.
I literally checked this on Cernus, thanks me. Yeah, no, the only lance teachers are Sedef, but you need him for flying. Gilbert, Shamir, and, well, Gerald, but we're...
I mean, we just kick his grave enough times, he'll live. But yeah, no, like, I know I had no respect for Mangs before, other than the fact he makes content, and therefore he has a voice in the community. But holy shit. I'm sorry.
Honestly though, like, Free Houses is the place where opinion is going.
In our battle like
Pretty
that,
much.
once we... It will happen.
I'm still in basically an internal war. Like, the Starlight some of the Starlight community now, because... well, now that I'm doing the 0%, I actually have a backing, but... over, like, the viability of recruits versus in-house units. Because, like, I know this is the theme of the run here, obviously, but recruits are just so much better. Like, just look at Raphael and then look at Felix.
Personally, I'm kind of inclined to agree with recruits being better in certain situations.
I'm not saying to bench entire houses, for example, but you just bench a select few units, then you can pull the EXP together onto a smaller group of units, in a more EXP game, and then you fill with recruits.
This is what I
You have
do.
more time to get them. And then you're like, you have the benefits of increased EXP game early, without
Yeah, because, like, to be quite
course I
honest, people
won.
like Raphael and whatnot just kind of suck.
Yeah.
I have not seen a good Raphael, even people who lowered Bernadetta as sort of like this, like, miniature god. My Bernie was a little unideal, and some people have gotten a little Bernie screwed to begin with.
Yeah, at least Bernadetta has the thing where she is really useful at base, so even if you do plan to bench her, you will still use her really a lot early.
Right, so I'm trying to figure out what I was doing for my classes again. This is gonna take...
Let's see. What are Lascivious things, first of all?
How about just yes?
Weapon ranks. Okay, what the fuck? You know what you could unironically do with Lascivia? Get her to D+ bows and certify her into Archer. That way.
Hit plus, right? Honestly, yeah, that's not a bad use of her weapon rank.
Yeah, I got that idea recently. Hubert even has a fucking boon in bows, which is actually perfect for this run.
Don't.
And remember, since she can master so quickly, and you can just make her an adjutant to not have her fight for like some auxiliary battle or something.
Let's see. I remember what Marianne was going. She was going. No.
She's going Holy Knight from what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
here.
she's going Holy Knight. That's this button. So what does she need for Holy Knight?
She needs knife, horse.
Well, that's great.
No,
There we go. She just needs her riding up.
Yeah, she just needs her riding, and she's already at like almost A. Those are some really high levels. I'm gonna give a second.
Yeah, those are called healer growths.
Well, alright, but even then, what's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. I always end up like.
It's coming along.
Then again, I don't do a lot of auxiliary
Oh
maps,
shit!
I guess. And
I fat thumped.
if I get the whatever, you do get +1 movement at A+ riding, so it's not a bad idea to keep investing. in
Yeah.
that.
Let's see what else. Hilda, you can tell what this meme is.
Great night.
Yes.
Wait, is she training her riding?
Yes.
At all? Oh yeah, she is. Well,
I'm here to fuck with you.
wait, get her CF40. You don't need to go higher, but to get her CF40. There are some really useful battalions there.
Are you? Oh, right, battalions. Problem is with that fucking downer on it, it's gonna take forever.
Well, yeah, but you can negate it by Professor Expertise, basically. Also, if you set it as a goal, it's 16 EXP per week, where it's like 20 EXP for a neutral. So if you set it as a goal, it's not really that penalizing compared to tutoring. So maybe like tutor into other fields and then set it as a goal, because again, goal doesn't really get penalized as much.
Isn't it more efficient to just go two split, because by focusing you get like 1.5 or something, or 1.25, and thus you kind of don't get as much.
You get 1.5, but you should split honestly, because like you get 1.5 into one field, or you get 2x combined.
Yeah, there you go.
Which one's better?
So I'll probably just split it into her writing after I get this B+.
Yeah, writing.
Oh yeah,
So does she
get
need
the hang of
plus
it.
or A armor? I forget the exact ranks.
A
I know
armor.
it was like. Okay. Oh, and it's B+ writing. Okay. Oh, stop instructing. Oh wait, no, she needs A. No wait, no, she needs A armor. Keep instructing. So.
Then after that...
You can tell I have never promoted into this. I wonder why.
Ignas. I forget what I was doing with him. I think...
Probably just stay at Sniper, because Hunter's Volley. So he's already good. Like, Hunter's Volley, honestly, is like the best thing you can go for on a bow user. That isn't like a flying bow user.
I was going to go for trying to get A or S with Claude flying. I know Barbosa doesn't require flying ranks, he just gets it, but I figured working towards that flying immunity would not be a terrible idea.
S+?
I mean, it's not realistically going to happen, but what am I going to do with Claude at this point? Also, he's going Dark Knight, so he...
What about trading Axis for Deathblow?
True. I kind of made swords a little late in the campaign. Like, I definitely see now coming back at least, like, about a month or two later, after having played and general things being thrown around. Yeah, definitely some bad choices I made this run. But for right now, I'm going to pump up Lawrence's fucking horseboy.
By the way, nice, what's it called? Nice Hanneman seminar. I can see that you did it. Look at the club. I can see exactly that you did the Hanneman's seminar.
I think I was bored in a month or something. Ah, yes, Flane is the dancer. Because yes.
I mean, there is that one. There is that first one. Oh, listen. Oh, Leonie eats her fucking. Leonie eats her bow.
Yeah. She's working on it now, though, so.
Yeah, but that's a priority. Bow rank over. Point blank volley is that good.
I've learned.
2 more sessions. Well, Ignat.
Hi, Fireborn. Fireborn joined the chat. Let's see.
Hey, Fireborn.
Alright, let's see.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna dump into Ignos and maybe, like, Flame doesn't really need anything at this point.
Did she get at, let's see, what's her B rank faith spell? Sorry, reason spell. Plane. Oh, nothing. Nice.
Yeah, so.
Excellent. So, yeah, probably Ignaz. What about Raphael?
Fuck off!
Are you really not gonna even recruit like Aloe to maybe replace him?
Nope, he just get.
How's he looking like? Like, how's Raphael looking like? Stat-wise?
There you go.
Terrible. You can work with this.
Well, yeah, because his class growth's gone.
Especially if you actually master the class.
I think he's almost done with mastery. No, yeah, he's still working on it.
You can't see it. You can't see it here because this game is good.
I learned.
Alert stance, because good stuff.
Yeah, I've got this down.
And then I'm going to go for,
Boogie Boy. Probably, I don't know. Although, what would either benefit from?
I might just benefit from having the War Master, even though Raphael is shit.
I'm trying to look at here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just commit.
Wait. Ignat's authority. He can get. He can be the retribution carrier because of his high authority.
True, and he actually has a good authority. Like, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Oh right, that's what Ignatz is going. He was going
no
Bow Knight.
Yeah, he was going Bow Knight, but I don't know. I would say Sniper's honestly better.
Just having access isn't a terrible thing, though. It directs his focus.
Yeah, but for now, focus probably change goals because we have adjusted.
Right, gotta change
the
him.
paths.
Hilda needs authority and writing.
Lysithia, bows,
bows and
reason. I think we were going.
Fuck it, yeah.
And probably reason for the range.
Reason for the range and just to catch it up because it's almost a little ridiculous how she's almost S ranked. Marianne is honestly on a good course right now.
Wait. Marianne Lances and not a Faith for White Magic range +1. It doesn't affect Warp, but it does affect her offensive spells, and that's like part of her appeal.
Right, because I was focusing on getting her to be qualified.
She already has the Holy Knight rank because it's only CR.
Yeah, no, she qualifies now, so, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
And yeah, I was trying to give you some kudos there. I didn't really speak out too much because I was kind of tired as hell there, Fireborn, but best of luck with things. Welcome back to the scene, my dude. Let's see what else. Lawrence is honestly good. Yeah, I think we're good to go at this point, other than maybe, say, Ignaz, but...
Ignaz authority, one as his focus. Probably like Bow's authority, or maybe Horst's authority.
Yeah. The Lances can be brought up at any time, quite easily, but he needs...
Yeah, it's only C rank requirement, so...
Yeah, then I think we're good to go on goals.
Oh, Leonie can switch from horses because she's already at A+, so she even has movement +1. I would say Bow's authority.
Yeah. Just like Gerald. Also, I'm gonna turn on my light because it's getting dark in here. So I live on the West Coast, and things get dark at about 5 right now. Also, how's it like up in the other side of the world? Is it already snowy, cold, and wait, shit.
No snow yet. Yet. Although honestly, recently in Poland there hasn't even been snow that much.
That's actually kind of scary.
Global warming at its finest.
Yep. It's also not real, don't you know?
I mean, it is a state of mind, of course.
You really know what
Oh
you're
yeah,
doing.
that's right. I have Lawrence
For
and
you,
Hilda
Hilda,
doing
I will
the...
give my...
Thanks so much.
Not a bad idea.
Nice job, Lawrence.
They both get training.
I knew I could count on you this time.
Lawrence's
And next time, I hope.
I am honored.
I mean, B plus maximum stones, good money.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. They get you good money, resources, and train to rank. Perfect.
Honestly, hold on. So I'm gonna see how many fights I have.
Yeah, that's a good idea to check. Let's see. What do we have here?
Oh,
you do not have. Oh, you do not have paralogs either.
So we have a quest and battle at Gronder.
Potentially a monster battle. Do you even want the monster battle though? You're so over leveled, you probably won't even get EXP from it.
Fair enough, yeah. So honestly, I might just take the time to go get eats, get training.
Yeah, just maybe free explore sessions, honestly. Especially since that would help you actually get Pegasus. And I know I'm like really hyper-focusing Pegasus, but having the option to like
fly over things is
start
really
chapter
nice.
12 with it and then go into hunting by daybreak with it is so insane.
Right.
Yes, your Pegasus happened to wait for you next to your corpse for 5 years. It is a good horse.
I hear that she's the...
I am sorry.
The glory of progress.
Let's see what else.
Excuse me, further.
Noelle and Shamir it was. Although here, yeah, you can get faith from her.
Yeah, because he teaches swords, punching, faith, and then I think authority.
Reason. I wish she taught authority.
To be fair, you don't really need it as Bailiff.
Are you if that still? If what? Oh.
What do you mean? You can. You technically don't need it, but on the other hand, using A-rank battalions, kinda good.
I mean, you don't really get the.
Where is Manuela?
Where is Manuela?
Manuela?
Right, I think she's in the other room right now.
Yeah. Well, she's there, but it's like it's those bottom right dots.
Hey, the holy. I mean it. When the. But.
You know, I feel really stupid. I don't think we got flying training from her the last time. Oh, fuck.
You have enough to get, like next Sunday, you're gonna get D-flying, so it's not bad.
People who is folk.
Alternatively, what you can do is, instead of having Sedath train you in flying, you train in lances, and then just during month 12, because you have 2 Sundays exactly, and then for one of them you can just get D flying and then D plus lances and hopefully promote.
In our what it will have.
Give me swords.
Wait, what about eating? What about eating?
Oh!
You could raise moderation. And then you can also use gift. So
Yeah, true. I have so much shit to turn in at this point. I forgot about the eating. You see, this is why when I don't hyper-focus and hyper-optimize, I have people to help me out because I'm secretly just a tard that people think is interesting at time to time.
Hey.
Why did you just describe Mags? I mean, that is part of the appeal. Of you don't need all upwards arrows on this build probably. So just like Leone and someone else who's like neutral on it. It's not optimized, but you're not using up food. only need
That looks delicious.
Eating is life.
You know,
literally,
this
you
really
die without
this
it.
really makes you
And I'm
think.
always
Why is
happy
there
to
an
share a
option
meal
for
with you.
auto instruct, but not auto fish?
Oh, hey! Still gave us full...
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think when you get like high enough professor level, it starts giving you a full bar. I don't know how that works.
Eating delicious food. I like this dish.
The woes of food.
Here's something. White trout. That'll do. Yeah, because Lawrence and Hilda.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like a tasty meal after some grueling work. Lawrence, you've hardly eaten anything.
There is no need to rush. I prefer to take my time.
You see, Lawrence, that's wrong. But then again, I'm also 6'7", so I kind of devour my food in like 5 bites and consider that a normal pace.
So, what if she... I've all...
You fuck it. Have this bear.
Thank you very much.
I could look up what he likes.
Nah, you know what? Time to...
If you have the flowers, then he likes forget-me-nots. But yeah, he probably likes something.
Consider...
Oh god, oh god, that list is long.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much.
Okay,
I'll just give him another gift. I have a fishing float thing.
Thank you very much.
You did the gardening, right? Did you?
No, I have not done gardening yet.
Hi there.
When stat boosters literally grow on trees. There is Noah fruit.
There was one Noah fruit. I'm gonna try crossbreeding something. Let's try this. It's gonna end disastrously. Oh, hey. Not bad.
You're telling me Pegasus shit is worth 2,000?
Yes?
I mean... Yes?
What do they have to do? Catch it midair?
To be fair, it's not like the Pegasi is,
Professor.
No, we have stables. We can collect that shit, literally.
You have stables and you're literally renting Pegasi for watch duty in the sky.
And not forget to mention, we apparently have enough Pegasi to have battalions of them.
Exactly.
Are you telling me?
Though, maybe that is why the upkeep costs of replenishing battalions are so low. They're using Pegasus shit to compensate. You ever thought of that? Only the most cursed headcanons here would D. Ragnar. Bothifia.
Only in this hell that you have created can we be free of gods. Oh wait, not Crimson Flower yet. Shit.
We can't expect God to do all the work.
Right, Hilda needs armor training. Yes, I know the optimal way of doing things is to make everyone into a Wyvern Rider, but come on now.
No, that's not what I was about to say. Would it be better to pump it into a 40?
Oh, true, shit. Alright, whatever.
Bows.
Oh, right.
No, with her bows.
You're mixing me up here, man!
I'm getting getting.
I know. Different priorities. You know, that's why when people ask you for ask me for Fire Emblem advice, the best thing I can say is basically always it depends. And I know that doesn't really explain anything, but it really does depend. Like on the situation, etc.
Yeah, Fire Emblem is the.
But it's like the most nothing answer.
What does he need for Dark Knight? I think he still needs more.
Riding. Although he is at 85%, maybe.
This was. That was.
Ian, why are
That
you
was
making
added.
JoJo hand gesture?
Right.
Okay, let him authority because that's his entire purpose in life now.
Despite the fact he's one of the best units on the team.
Is he?
Yes.
I mean, even then, Index Sword Fighter is a really good battalion in the first place. So hey.
And then.
Utility and damage.
Fuck it, what do we give it on Marianne? Like.
Riding for movement.
Probably the right call.
Either that or magic. Either that or white magic range, but that's not gonna be for a while either way. It'd be better to focus on the movement.
I mean, give her a map, she'll heal enough to be done with it. Oh, it's Felix's birthday.
Wow, there isn't a student. There isn't a student every fucking week that comes to you saying they want to change their goal. What is this?
And now we have tea time with the best warrior in this game. Though actually, I wanted to crack this joke earlier, but might as well do it now. I bet they believe that Felix Swordmaster is the best way to go with him too. Like Mangs and company.
I don't know about Mangs, but that is sadly the prevalent opinion. You know what's even more cursed? The fact that he's considered that his career path should be dancer into swordmaster. Like fuck dancer, just swordmaster because sword avoid +20.
Okay, here's a better.
But like, why would you sacrifice your dancer for that?
Here's a better solution. Fucking War Master the shit out of him.
Actually, I prefer Grappler after Crimson Flower, ironically. Over War Master, just because of Fierce Iron Fist. Attack 3 times in a row.
Okay, fair.
And if you don't double, more than 2 times.
But here's the thing, like, it's still essentially the War Master line, and he does so much better than that, because his natural growths give him what he needs to supplement his, like... Because the main problem with War Master is you just bulk up and nothing more. But Felix has the growths to make it so that he gets fast and he bulks up. Like, if you saw the Blue Lions run, he just fucking tore everyone to pieces with his fists.
Yeah, basically.
Swordmaster just... Oh, good. I didn't know I needed more...
Swordmaster, aka why not just use Catherine at that point?
Pretty much.
Because she actually joins as one. She has 8 swords.
And she's got a major crest, too. So I really don't get the point.
To be fair, so does Felix. Crest of Lordarius sometimes may not raise damage.
Basically. Anyway,
I don't fucking know.
Have this prickly pine needle tea. It probably suits his disposition.
Why am I here? Oh, that aroma. My favorite.
I am fucking psychic today. Anyway, your tea, good Sir Felix.
Oh,
should have invited a cat. Instant perfect tea time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Unlike Hannerman, fucking Felix likes cats.
What?
Relaxing at the sauna is a no. A place you'd like to visit's probably a no. So being judged...
probably.
Because he is a judgmental little bastard.
What?
Shit.
capable Thomas, obviously.
Let's see.
No, it's clearly the opera. Dorothea was into something there.
Oh.
Hail the mighty Aelgar.
Either way will be fine, so I'm gonna say the last battle.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. No equipment.
Crest's lineage, knighthood, trifles. Skill and survival
Doesn't matter.
only
You
things that
got
matter.
this preferred tea, so this doesn't matter for tea time.
Nailed it. I was trying to find the thing that agrees with it the closest.
Yeah.
And now time for the favorite mechanic of everyone during tea time. Ah, yes, those lovely locks.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm
intensely.
talking, even when I'm talking to you.
God, that is the edge pose right there, or the, you know, the shonen hero pose. The bangs right in the eyes, only one eye present. That side look, absolutely.
You're staring at
Oh,
me.
good, he's the only one who comments on it. And is actually visibly annoyed by it. Oh, a few others comment, but they don't call you out. Felix is like, boy, what the fuck?
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking. You're staring at me.
Personal space, Plox.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
It's indeed a Yugi in front of a window. Ah, yes, more charm stat. I absolutely need that. I keep forgetting that this camera makes me look like the inverse, so I need to do everything on the opposite side. Yeah.
Thank you, Hilda. Your support was
You're welcome.
Oh, it was only a good this time. That's extremely unlikely. Nah, just me and Rengar taking the piss. Yeah, because I can then, let me see, inserting into Pegasus Knight at this point is, oh, that's probably not going to happen. I'm looking at that, and I'm looking at that going, that's probably not happening, Rengar. D-flying.
Well, not right now, but you can certify into it at the next month. You don't need it for this battle, you need it after.
I thought it was a straight shot.
No, actually, not. Remember from Blue Lions, you still got to explore.
Right.
You do get less time, but you still have some time.
But yeah, no, there hasn't been any real fight in Carrier. It's been mostly trashing on people who are more famous than we are. Alright, that's plenty of Noah fruit for the time being, so I'm gonna go with, I think you go 4 blue, and then like a red, and that should get you some, oh fuck. Oh, it's, you know, I can still get a yield 2, which works. Because I know there's very, like, someone posted up a plant thing, like, a long time ago.
I remember which ones give the stat boosters at least.
I'll slow down next time. Let's see,
What?
But yes, there were controversial opinions, such as Lysithea bad, which, no, she's not. She's...
Right.
Let us firmly state for the record that anyone who thinks Lysithea is overrated are the same people that think that Raphael's a good unit.
Excuse me, further.
Yeah, I'll take on the faith. 2.
Do poor practice.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, Seth does teach authority.
Yeah, he does, but you don't want it right now. But yeah, he does.
Yeah, Dad really is Chad. Hannerman doesn't teach anything relevant.
Hey, the whole. I mean it. When the. But.
Facility training. De-flying.
Practice yields results.
Over the course of a month, I crammed, and I'm almost likely to get a Pegasus certification. This absolutely works. Don't question me. Don't question Sophis. Don't question Sarah. She is a god. I now have Tempest Lands. That's useful, right?
Oh. People is Fodlan.
Let's see. Is there anyone else I can get instruction from? No, doesn't look like it. Heloise doesn't do anything. Hannerman doesn't do anything. Dad's dead. So I might as well just cook out.
You can cook a stat booster food.
I like this dish. Eating
I
delicious.
don't really need it, honestly.
You know what I realized that on my second run through the game, like here on 0%, no student from the Leicester Alliance knows how to.
I did not expect much from the.
Really?
Well, it's not that, but like you know how like when you're cooking, yeah, here, none of these arrows are golden deer.
I want to see how many of them can't cook. Jesus Christ, Raphael can't cook. Flame can't cook.
Well, he can eat, but not. Well, yeah, that's part of her character. Dimitri is the only one who can actually stomach eating her food, when we know.
Oh.
That smell.
Don't beat up Bernadette.
Do you like it too?
That.
Yes, indeed.
Bernie don't deserve the beatings. Fuck it, I'll burn my last thing on training with swords. Because I might as well use Enlightened one for this rotation.
In our back one, it will have.
If I want to meme hardcore, I'm going to see if I can't get my healers up to 30. Oh. It begins.
Ho ho.
Let's try this Angelica tea, which I don't think she likes. I think she'd either prefer a ginger or a southern fruit blend. Well, I'm gonna try Angelica.
Did you call me? I am
Something.
Some sweets. Anything is fine.
So let us try a place you would like to visit. Yeah, because Lysithea is pretty well adjusted other than the whole things dying thing. She seems distracted as hell, though. The ideal professor. Yeah, she takes her education seriously. She's like the one person in college who does.
I see.
I'm psychic. Also, hi, Satori.
Congratulations.
It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
I'll praise her. Fuck!
Nice. Congratulations.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
I'm surprised no debate. But things are going okay. I've got a messy as hell room, as you may see behind me. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it's a minimum 30. 31%. Should I try it, Renker?
Save and YOLO.
Yeah, no shit.
Also, you have 25 save files now. You can afford to branch out. On
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, it's Sarah. She does what she wants.
Congratulations. Easy. Easy.
A new path to tread.
Well, fuck, battalion that was assigned is removed because, oh.
I mean, you can just reassign a different one. You can probably, oh, I was gonna say, you can probably assign Galatea Pegor. Wait. Right, we didn't do that here.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if anyone else needs advanced classes. Clearly, he would benefit from having some assassin in him.
Obviously. Nice cape.
I mean, that cape is worth it, am I right?
It looks so bad.
Yes. Are we ready for the new meta play?
It would get her a strength base to mitigate. It would get her. Oh my god! It would get her a strength base to mitigate weight.
Fuck it. Let's go 2 for 2.
This is so cursed that you might actually want to do this. But save beforehand.
I did. Let's see if this works. Nope, not happening.
Not yet. Not yet.
This is so bad.
But once we get to D plus bows to certify into archer, now there we might get success. Why does she have B swords anyway?
She's got like B plus because she used mercenary and Levin's sword. And I think one of the times I beat on a priest for her to just kind of get through mercenary, she gained a lot of sword ranks.
Yeah. When IS thinks to cut EXP gain for grinding, but doesn't even think of doing the same for weapon experience or class mastery. Actually, you want to certify flame into Paganite. Just certify, not do it because
options.
Oh, you need a seal. Well, options, and she. I guess with the team size of yours that might not matter, but she is a really good adjutant to setup because she gives setup attack. Straight up.
I mean, she was going to pass anyway, no point, just, you know.
She actually joins with the ranks to pass.
I have succeeded!
Initially.
I have her on Dancer Patrol, yeah, this should be fine. I'm honestly in a great place to start going Master for the people who need to go Master. Your house ventures into the Holy Tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. In that hidden place, but deep beneath Garrick Mach, a shocking truth is revealed. have the season pass.
A shocking truth is revealed. Manx is bad at Fire Emblem.
That's a shocking truth?
Finally, after 15 years of searching, I have found
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb?
Yeah.
That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
You know, Claude, that is such a fucking lie that you make the US government seem legitimate.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
You mean
Solon's allies are still around? It's certainly
Dawn?
true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
Make myself something to eat.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
I'm worried she might try to overstage me as a god.
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly
Claude,
wrong.
stop jinxing. Well, to be fair, we're under no delusions by this point.
Yep. Just as long as nothing
Jesus
goes wrong.
Christ, Claude. You might as well walk by a black cat, smash a mirror, and walk under a ladder while you're at it. Throwing so much salt over your shoulder, you might as well be on salty bet.
Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the holy tomb.
The local pope says it's okay. It'll be fine.
Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
Oh, nice.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this.
It's where I'm gonna sit down and rule over you pitiful mortals.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Oh no, nothing's missing. I am your god. Bow down before me, proselytize yourself, and spread the mighty word of Sarah. Also, make sure to kill or castrate anyone by the name of Anna. Also, I was talking with Renger, though I'm not 100% sure if Kajern wanted to get in on things or not.
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
There we go.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Who could this be?
Stop, we're having too much fun being a god. Also, Anna is a false heathen god. We praise Sarah on this channel.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Okay, now I can see you. I see.
That was bugging me. Shit.
Not good enough.
There. Oh god, I can see it even more now. Fuck.
Well. See, this is why you just do it like me. Zero effort.
Oh, that's been my boxes the Kill me now.
What?
Those are my boxes, not the border of the fucking screen. Like, there. Those are boxes.
Nice.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy
I mean,
Tomb.
the last time it was a sword. Maybe this time we can get some old guy's bones instead.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Yeah, so this one I remember not being as hard as it was the first time around. But with the addition of everything having passed, that could be interesting.
One from them all.
Wait, what?
Wait, who's your dancer?
Lane.
Oh, okay.
Pretty standard dancer, all things considered.
Yeah, I know. Like, I was just like, wait, I don't see any of these units being a dancer. Do you even have... Okay, it's fine.
Also, she needs to not be at, you know, the front. Alright, so I need a debate first thing.
Oh, right, you have 9 deployment for this mission. That means we can bench Raphael.
Wait, shit. Who's the spare? Yeah, yes we can! Get the fuck out. And then we can adjutant, someone. Can I even set him as adjutant? Yeah, because she flies.
Not to pilot.
Screw it. Hilda, take on, Raphael then.
I mean, okay, real question. Do you even want Pegasus by this mission? Because you can switch to Enlightened one if you want.
I can, but if we... No, wait, that's right.
It is your choice.
I mean, thinking about it, we did Pegasus Knight just so she could kind of get around easier for one thing, so
yeah.
Honestly, that's more...
Kanto, also Cedera Battalion.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna just reclass him Enlightened 1 to get that C, Enlightened 1.
It's time to...
And then give her back her old battalion. Which, I forget what that one was. I think she had...
I mean, just... Oh, wait, you have the Leicester Mercenaries on... Why are Leicester Mercenaries and Gunneral Valkyries unused? Change that right now.
I think I just backed them.
Yeah, like these 3 are some of the best battalions.
Oh, the other one is because people weren't the proper authority, like the Gunner.
Well, she can't use it, but other people can.
He's using Alliance Knights.
He can use...
Okay,
Actually, maybe give him less than mercenaries because they're an excellent. Oh, Gunneral Valkyries actually stack his hit rate to astronomical proportions.
Let's see who.
And Victor Private. I think Leonie has C, so that would be perfect for her. He has Alliance Magic.
I gave her the Veteran Duelist for the crit rate. Oh, no, that's right. No.
It doesn't have a crit rate.
I thought that they did.
Meanwhile, Victor Private Military is gonna have +6 attack, +15 hit. No.
Let's see.
These are shit.
Yeah, best she sticks with the Duelist.
Victor Private.
Oh, Victor Private, you'd say?
Yeah, Victor Private. It's at level 1, its stats aren't that impressive, but it's gonna be really fucking good at level 5.
Gotcha. Then Holy Monks for Stride and Snipers he's been doing pretty well with. So just his magic core, honestly.
Actually, okay, here's my question. Why does the Dancer have Stride? I'm gonna give it to, like, Marianne.
Because she's got Gloucester Knights.
Then what does the Scythia have?
Lysithia has Alliance Magic users.
Gloucester Knights would be better for what that's worth.
True.
I don't know, there was something intrinsically wrong for me with having the Dancer be the one that uses his Stride with Plume.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm kind of a little tight for units right now. Why did it say of the Alliance Wyvern Company?
I don't know. You might want that. Maybe on the...
Yeah, we're not going to be too fussed about it, honestly.
Well, this map...
Alright, so let's see. First things first, who are the trouble units I should really concern myself with? 45, 36... They're going to be running for the stones as quickly as they can, which are all right here, which is going to be kind of a dick maneuver. Also, I need to Italian guild it.
Okay, by the way, something about these stress stones.
Come back!
They only count as being lost if the unit leaves the map. So even if the enemy has the crest stone, if you finish the map and they're still in the map, it still counts as you haven't protected them.
No, absolutely, because you'll just go into your inventory, and when you bag them, I remember taking advantage of that the first time through. So we're looking for our turn 1 kills here. Right, I can't actually... Well, I could move up, first of all, do I want her to be warrior or armor knight for this one? I'm thinking maybe...
Probably warrior.
You thinking warrior? With all the armors on the board.
There's the demonic beast. If you go armor, you're gonna get doubled.
Fair. Then yeah, we'll go warrior. Probably run her up to go slap that first thing. She's probably got the health to tank this. What's its 36 and 40? That 18 defense isn't very good though. AS 30 versus AS 19. Yeah, she'll get.
I mean, the irony here is that even if you stack the defense on her, it still wouldn't be enough to avoid the damage.
Yeah, no. So the problem is that she is. I'm gonna double check something here real quick, just for comparison's sake. That bumps her down to speed 12.
Yeah, the speed 12 and defense 27, aka the base. Oh.
AS 15, which means she's not getting doubled by the beasts.
Oh, and the beast actually. I think she is doubled by the bow.
Oh, she was always going to be doubled by the bow user. Oh wait, no, I've been reading a void the entire time. Fuck me, my bad glum eyes.
12 AS, never mind. Yeah, 12 AS, so she is doubled.
Yeah, she's doubled on all accounts. I was reading a void for some reason, like, that seems real high. Yeah, no, it's because Ian needs new glasses.
Okay, Ignis.
Okay, so she's actually rocking 16, which means that 18 taps once. Yeah, it's going to be preferable to be warrior this time around. Then, meanwhile, Mr. Siege Engineer will just...
Oh yeah, please remember that you can start using your really good shit now. Remember that on the time skip, every single item held by your...
Yeah, everyone's going to be rocking it. Also, hey there, Garu. Thanks for the host, dude.
Yeah,
but
what are you saying?
We can use
every single item held by your unit will get repaired upon time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already using Freikrugel.
Yeah.
I'm using Sword of the Creator quite extensively. What other good shit do I need to keep in mind? Kind of this.
Oh, Leonie is about to hit A lances, so she can start the Spear of Assault.
Ah, yes. Despite the fact she can't crest use it. Thankfully, because we're the good.
Spear of Assault is a sacred weapon, not a crest weapon.
Oh, it's a sacred?
It doesn't damage you.
So if you try to use crest weaponry as a non-crester, it damages you?
If it's a crest weapon and you don't have a crest, you take 10 damage every time after combat. But crest weapons are E rank. Sacred weapons, on the other hand, are all A rank, but they don't damage you if you don't have a crest.
I'm trying to think of any other thing I have at hand where I could just use it, but...
Who has the Knowledge Gem?
Knowledge Gem is on Ignatz for some fucking reason.
He was probably Mastering Sniper. You can take that off of him.
Yeah, we can trade that over to what? I was about to say, why not throw it to Lysithea?
Flame?
Yeah.
Flame, because Flame special dance.
But she's using Codicus right now.
Okay, then Byleth.
Yeah, because we can get through Enlighten 1 quicker. Then yeah, let's take off the bullion that she has for some reason. Alright then, I think we're good to go, all things considered. Wait, that's right. Round 1 kills. He's got magic range 3 at this point. No, he's got range 4. So by standing right here, that still encourages the archer to come and shoot him. He's got 18 versus 15. Lawrence actually can take the hit.
Wait, so if Lawrence is equipping the curses, then what does Lysithea have?
Lysithea has accuracy ring.
What about giving her the Caduceus staff?
That put her on the... I'm trying to think of... Yeah, basically we're trying to land our turn 1 kills here, and I'm trying to think of what's the best way to go about this. Because I could put Lawrence in a situation where he's more dealing with the flanks over here.
Actually, I would say the flanks are like the least of your worries, because these enemies that are stealing the rest stones are all non-aggressive. It's only the enemies that aren't, and they start really far away. Like those warriors over there on the side, those just steal rest stones. But like some of those guys will start looting like really close chests.
True, and then you can just pick them off. Then honestly, if we do something...
Wait, actually, I have a pretty... What are Lysiphia's stats? What are Lysiphia's stats right now?
Yes.
Reclass her to bishop.
Oh, she...
Because we reclass her.
Ah, right. We're good to go.
It's worth...
Alright, what's her defense? Alright, what's her HP and defense right now? I'm thinking of something here. Don't worry. 37, 12. What's the boss like? Flame Emperor. 51.
I'm with her HP total, she will not survive. She's just on the button for dying.
Oh, but if you give her Gloucester Knights.
Yeah, that would do it, actually.
And then, oh wait, no, she is probably fast enough to just double. Halt, Roy, you're having a bit too much.
Well, she's also using Seraphim. Let's assume she's using something like Miasma.
Miasma has 5 weight, so 15 AS with Miasma.
Yeah, so we're honestly good to go.
Yeah, she could probably snipe the lame Emperor through, like, from the bottom with Versus. She has the range for it, and she won't die from a single hit.
Does Flame Emperor actually have that long range?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, counterattack. I see it right there. Also, hi, Karoi.
Also AS 11, but Ignatz has rally speed equipped, right?
Huh?
Ignatz has rally speed equipped, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So we can just rally that.
Yeah, so honestly, we got this one pretty firmly in the bag, so, well, alternatively, we can consider maybe having Lauren start off with it and then trade it off to her.
I mean, well, Lawrence can start with her, but I mean, like, for the boss kill, she can trade
Yeah,
it.
so honestly, this is probably our best starting setup then. Does she have an armor-slaying weapon of any kind? No, she doesn't. Do we have armor-slaying spears at this point?
Like, again, remember, you don't actually need to kill the guys just to not let them escape. So if you clear them out quickly, that doesn't happen. And you don't. And since you can kill the Flame Emperor from the bottom, you still need to get the stick at the top.
Oh, right, yeah. So, Lysithea to take Gloucester, then Marianne can take. She needs the
Alliance Magic Users, it was.
Yeah, it was magic users, but I'm considering if she maybe have a better option. Unfortunately, she doesn't, so magic users it is. Yeah, I forget this isn't other Fire Emblems where the Heavy Lance exists. It makes me very sad. Absolutely sad. Also, check this here. Okay. Important information regarding stuff I'm doing with glaives, so... Remember, it's not Fire Emblem we haven't saved 1,000,000 times.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
So all of them.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for
I would
anyway?
say axes, agile lances eventually.
Who,
Or the game
me?
later on, I would say axes.
Oh wow, she actually can't frag him in the first round.
It's an armor knight, what did you expect?
Maybe that's not a good idea to assault then. Nah, you know what? She'll probably be 18, 14, 18. So that's 36, 50.
36, 14. Depends on attack order though, because if the... Like, she would
Right,
theoretically survive
poison,
on 1 health.
poison fucking, strike. I forget those guys have them now. Hell with it. Honestly, this is kind of my fault for not upgrading. Like, come on, shit like that.
I stand ready. A trivial victory.
It's more the fact I can't double him, and I don't want the armor knight to tackle me immediately. Yeah, because 18 versus 15.
Ready anytime.
Remember Hunter's Boy? Hunter's Boy, that MP4. When an armor knight isn't exactly the best target for me.
Still using -5.
I get things done.
I mean, it does give +10 crit.
Ready and willing.
So that's crit values from that.
Ah, right, he hasn't mastered Sniper yet, so he'll just silver bow the crap out of him.
It doesn't really matter if he masters Sniper, you know.
Isn't that where you get money though?
Yes, but let's just say he won't be staying in Sniper.
Fair.
Leave it to me.
He's got other things he needs to concern himself
Let
with.
us away.
You know what? I'm gonna just hardcore meme and yeah, get that kill, my dude.
Sorry. Setup stares intensely at Claude.
Yeah, very true. I felt like Cherry Cap, okay?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Let's see. I can actually run in there and just cause havoc right now. Except she's gonna get fucking mangled for doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Throw spear, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine.
What about use bow?
Oh yeah, the silver bow.
Oh wait, you're trying to use lances.
Yeah, because I want Spear of Axel ready.
Yeah.
That's not how you use a javelin.
Well, yeah, it's a short spear. Oh.
Die. And then I'm gonna keep her committed to being able to nuke anyone who does anything in that direction. Honestly, she's good to nuke whoever does anything. Yeah, let's not get shot. She's gonna be good for whoever goes in that direction, and then...
Stay focused.
Probably assist Hilda.
Yeah, she's currently in deeper right, and it pulls the archer off actually, so we'll take it.
IND awaiting sword meat. Also, it would seem that the order is correct for Hilda to not die.
Yeah, because
I'm all sweaty.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
No, I just want to piss you off. That's only a minor inconvenience. Oh, shit. That's actually kind of far off.
Again, the best way to prevent them from leaving the map is just to end it quickly.
I mean... And you are officially dumb.
I was kind of hoping for crit.
That would have been kind of nice, yeah.
My thanks.
Oh, he has no close range. Shit.
You underestimated me. I don't have time
Well,
for
at least it's
failure.
magic and speed. Can't argue that point.
That was a good level, but it was only magic and speed. You're right, brother.
Basically.
Be mindful.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, not without some lovin'.
Actually, Honestly, can Ignatz counter-snipe that archer? Remember, Harper's bow is forward.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Yeah, she can.
So, actually, all I need is a curve shot, honestly.
Oh yeah, all you need is curve shot, actually.
Who knew?
Another armor can just honestly be ignored. If you think about it. Honestly, you can probably ignore that guy.
What's his movement? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, actually, I can. Ding! Initiate phase 1.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Unleash the base cannon.
Let us be cautious.
Careful of the demonic beast.
Will he double Mr. Gloucester? No.
You will one shot.
Yeah, I've got my healer right here. I just need to, delete. I've got plenty of fire usage. Or I could go miasma. Honest?
Can you? Can you? That's 2 AS less.
It's 5 to double for this one, right? Not 4?
No, it's 4.
Okay, then yeah, that'll put me down. Because 15 goes into 13 with that, so not feasible. So it's gonna be fire delete.
Naturally.
Because yes, Versus does actually have 1 life.
He would have 16 otherwise, and then we could go miasma delete.
Yeah.
But that's not the case, so instead we're gonna just do this.
That helps.
Oh, fuck me. I did a stupid.
If anything, Plain should have traded the Caduceus stuff. If anything, Plain should have traded that Caduceus stuff. Like, that's why I don't like it on because, like, she's gonna be dancing. Can't really trade it around either.
Good old Minor Crest firing off. Yeah, she's actually literally nowhere where she could be helpful right now, which is actually kind of shit.
Well, if you need to Divine Pulse, you know where to start. Like, before Flame dances Solistivia.
So that's honestly the entire turn.
Well, not right now if you don't need it.
I mean, fair. I would like to push harder, but the problem is I'm looking at a 22 to kill, and I kind of wish I could have a heal right now. I could argue... No, I can't even body block because fucking... good shit. Because mages have 4 movement. Oh boy, I am definitely out of practice. Well, we're gonna chance this and see how this goes then.
You fought well.
I could use a break.
Oh, nope, 18 damage. Just enough to survive. Oh wait, we're fine actually. Fuck me, I'm dumb.
Alright, because you baited the archer away, she now has the HP to survive.
Don't you know who I am?
He's pissed. Doesn't help too much, but he's definitely pissed. On the butt, boys.
Those guys still are non-aggressive even after they've collected their stones, so...
Well, yeah, they want to prioritize objectives.
You basically don't have to worry about them.
Unless you take forever.
That armor is aggressive though, but it's an armor.
Yeah, he'll catch us in the year 2020.
Yeah.
That's actually...
Hey, that's not that far off.
Fair point. Hunter's Volley... Best to open the door first. No, wait, that's right. He's gonna have a one-turn stun.
And ironically, the answer here might later be to just gambit him with Marianne.
That's not enough for a kid. Son of a bitch.
Although, wait. That's actually really bad positioning, because if now he fires the gambit, Lawrence is gonna get hit.
I'm planning to get a kill this turn. I'm deciding how I want to do this, though. So I could do Monster Piercer with Spear, and that's not a kill. Aura might be a thing.
Wait, if Leonie uses a gambit from the right side, then she can pull the aggro. She can pull the blast away.
She has Assembly.
Though that gets rid of the stun, so do the stun first.
Yeah, I'm debating how I want to attack that.
Well, being that.
Yeah, it's probably the right call, honestly. Can he naturally silver that? Well, let's see if he gets the crit for the kill. Because there's actually a very good chance he could Hunter's Volley him into Oblivion. There we go.
Well, that's one health bar. Now the only question is how much damage. The only question is would Leon right now. Monster Piercer.
Ooh, that hurts.
If she crits, that doesn't matter, but...
If the crit fires off, it matters, actually. So, fuck it, let's do it. Look at those spicy memes fire off. Then, can I actually get the Aura kill? No, that's right, she's just a little off. But she should have Tempest Lance, or Frozen Lance, whatever. There's the spicy meme! You know how satisfying it is to have me hear you just utterly be bewildered by the fact that Marianne is secretly a goddess in disguise. By the way, here's Marianne's stats.
Nice desperation. Just never gonna happen.
Good shit. Just absolutely good shit. Okay, so now we have to deal with this guy on the other side.
Claude has Monster Breaker, that's a good entry point.
Monster Blast, I kind of want to...
Monster Blast.
Honestly, it may not...
Well, it breaks a barrier instantly. Let's see if I can do it, because she doesn't have the Caduceus staff. There.
That's right, she doesn't have, Turbo Magic anymore. She's got Assault Troop.
Well, that doesn't matter, really, but Monster Blast from... just put the barrier.
I was kind of hoping to use it to do more damage, but whatever. We got so much relics on this side, it's not even funny.
Shall we dance?
You can always disregard your damage. Just mark the range of the Dark Mage, by the way.
I am here for fish!
Wait, really? Really? One range? You're gonna block Hilda?
Nah, that's dumb. Yeah, that's probably the right play right here.
This one. You know, I guess you can use recover with Violet. What's her face? On Hilda, and then dance Claw, then use Monster Piercer again.
True.
No, if you do no. Because if you want to recover Hilda, you need to do it from the bottom. If you do it from the right, the Dark Witch can.
Why can't I? There we go. I finally got to cancel the action. Yeah, that's true. What the fuck's happening with my buttons? Doing some weird shit there.
Joy-Con drift.
Probably. Wait. I don't have recovery.
Oh, you don't have recovery.
Because I was too off for that.
I want to go home.
How much damage did you take?
Damn it! Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. Yeah, here's how we're actually gonna do this. There you go. Wait, no, that's this one. Wait, no, it's Fortify. There you go.
Stay focused.
How much damage can you do?
Maybe gambit it. If you gambit it, then you do the chip damage required to kill it the fuck up.
True.
Can we help? I guess. Okay.
I mean, it's not like we really need it.
They'll take this map's gonna last much longer. And now, since it's actually broken, you might be able to just double it? No, I don't think you can double it. Although... Wait, it's Axe Week, right? Yeah, it's Axe Week, you don't need Freiko. You might be able to, like, Steel Axe Plus.
Yeah, we just go Helm Splitter, Steel, no. Helm Splitter... Nah, there's no way how I can get this done unless I, like, Steel Axe Smash. For the crit, it's gotta be quite Google. It's only Neg 4 on the Relic, and it's not like we're gonna be hurting for it too bad.
God, imagine having Franco Lewis being Dark Keeper and being able to do a parallel on 0%. Not yet, anyway. Like, half the enemies have Kusala, like, what the hell?
Now's our chance.
Oh, that's mean. Oh, it's not gonna hit on a 30. I'm playing, not you, Ranker. Yes, I'm gonna be spicy like that.
Yes, of course. It's like that. It's like the Avengers movie. But yeah, basically now all you need to do is have Listia walk up to the middle and just like get verses and start at blast Edelgard from range. Oh, oops! Spoilers, I guess.
I think everyone is aware of what's going on here.
You're outclassed. I'm still not satisfied.
That's kind of a trash level, but...
Wow, the Flame Emperor is from Adrestian Empire and has the crest of flames.
Well, I'm sorry to say, Ranker, I have to ban you now for being terrible. I'm happy that you showed up, but unfortunately, yeah. Have a good evening.
You do need to re-enable Twitch.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. Joke's on you, you get to the effort.
The one thing that makes me sad about this is that there's no hang-up sound. So I can't be that much of an asshole. Curve, silver, no. Monster Blast, silver. Fuck.
Wait. Monster Blast next to Hilda.
Oh, right! I forget that personal skills are a thing, because I'm actually retarded.
That's the golden deer for you.
I don't even attack the sides. There are a lot of enemies to be killed there. Just ignore it at this point. Like, going for the sides will take too much time compared to just blasting through the wall.
Honestly, you're not wrong on that one. I know I've been usually going pretty, heavy on just trying to get as much EXP as possible and whatnot here, but you are kind of correct. The right play is to go fast as fuck, boys.
Still need to trade around first.
Apologies.
I ain't gonna forget it.
How do you feel about that?
A bit disappointing.
Yeah, that is disappointing. Why are my levels just not that very good right now?
Wait, she got speed? Okay, that is not disappointing.
Oh, wait, no shit, she did get speed. Never mind. Yeah, that's good stuff. He can move 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then Hilda can give
Nah, this will honestly work, because he can move here. Lysithea moves here. Dance again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or alternatively, I just wait another round and stride. So in the meantime, I'm gonna get some kills, and you can't stop me.
Oh no, how terrible.
Boom.
Okay, here's your recovery.
The glory of progress.
I got battalions to level, my dude.
You really do.
Let's see.
If you're gonna attack with Leone because you don't much to do. Wait, Ignatz can run speed still. I think she will need that. So Ignatz needs to follow Lysithea.
Right, he does.
But Leone can start working on her bow rank.
Honestly, what he can do for this round is set up a chaser for her to capitalize on. Well, actually, no, she just wants the experience more than anything else. So the more shots she can get her hands on, the better.
I never checked. You did equip movement +1 on her, right? Because I do believe she has 8 plus already. No, you didn't.
What?
Well, there is your desperation replacement because desperation sucks.
Hell with it.
Javelin.
Hallelujah, bro.
I can't afford to lose.
Reminds me of the SMP animation.
Why can't I hold all these crest stones?
You gain plus. Well, this effective healed, wasting EXP and weapon XP.
Oh, wait, where? No, Lysithea doesn't. Oh, yeah, no, she was right next to someone healed. You know what? Well, fuck you too. Yeah, fuck it, Bo.
That is that.
Someone using a bow? Kuro, you want to know your location? You have a question in chat which I can't answer because it's not for this game.
Ah, yes, your one weakness. Things that aren't Fire Emblem.
Hey, you got me into Megaton Persona 5 and look how that ended up.
Good shit.
I'm gonna quote you from the DBS Twitch stream. When the SMT guy keeps better track of bugs than you do.
Okay, Claude, sure.
I expected as much.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Anyway, no, I don't really got anything spicy for you there, Satori, because the problem is that, I either played D&D with no, like, the magic stuff just never came in, or the magic stuff came in so early that we were drowning in magic shit. So I can't really give you a good thing. First of all, a Vecticorbin and a Halberd are kind of the same.
Who, me?
That's the most rally speed.
Appreciate that. Ready anytime.
That helps.
Let us away.
Thank you.
And let's see, can Lysithia meme the map?
I mean,
Leave
yes.
it to me.
Wait, what? Oh.
She doesn't have it equipped. We need to different spell. No, not Seraphim. What about
Miasma does the trick.
No, the problem is if she procs the quest.
If she procs what?
If she procs the Crest of Flames.
Oh, yeah, that will...
It's 20%.
I mean...
YOLO.
Welcome to Fire
Let's
Emblem.
get to it.
I've had lower chances in 1 to your Chargan.
Don't speak to me or my hunting by Daybreak cancel ever again.
Is there anyone else I can get some cheap EXP out of?
Who, me?
Well, only one thing to do at this point.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Oh, that also happens too!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Not only is she stomped really hard. So we're not gonna do it this round. I mean, it's still our big, it's still our master game plan, it just means other people are going to. So let's see, that was a, what?
This rerolls the RNG, so you could...
Let's get to it.
I think Leonidas needs to attack you.
Nah, I hit someone else, but yeah, you know what. Yeah, it's new RN at this point. So that was a 76 or 72-ish, basically around 70. 11% crit on top of that, 20% crit, crest.
Leave it to me.
God damn.
You wish.
There we go.
Okay.
Lysithia overrated.
Yeah, she's a terrible unit, guys.
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Dimitri.
I've been looking for you. I will tear that head from your shoulders. I'm hanged from the gates of Emblem.
Good stuff. Also, hi, Glaive.
Hello, Glaive. Baby's first LTC.
Nah, I haven't even...
Nah, I know.
But yeah, Satori...
You have played some Epic 12. You are not new to it.
But for you, Satori, honestly, here's my suggestion. Dump the Halberd, use the Vecticorbin. It has reach, it has bonuses. A little bit of damage is not going to be anything compared to the fact that you have reach, which means that your critical, not your critical threat zone, your area attack of opportunity is going to be 2. So anyone who tries to get into range with you has to eat an attack of opportunity. I mean, to be fair, Dimitri is family to Edelgard, and he holds her responsible for tragedies.
You have disappointed me,
Whilst
Edelgard.
Claude is like, oh, okay.
To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
I mean, you should have the ability to do step back or something. And as far as I'm aware of, Reach does not prevent you from attacking in base-to-base combat.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
When really is
I have achieved my objective. I will
You
retreat.
didn't achieve shit.
Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
Surprise! I'm just here for 5 seconds.
To flee is futile, wicked girl.
Proxy warfare.
The Church of Zeros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished.
Yeah, no, Rhea's voice actress is amazing. It's the reason why she unsettles me as being the Ara lady.
You have defiled the Holy Tomb,
wait till you get to
dishonored the
Crimson Flower.
goddess, and humiliated your
Yes. Also known as the Crimson Flower of Make Rhea Go Fucking Insane.
That crime will never be erased.
Title,
even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
6 times per turn.
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Because yes, that is an actual thing, by the way.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the crest stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them.
Oh no, what are you doing, Claude?
She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us.
But she won't.
I just hope there's still time. I have this strange
Time
feeling
skip is next month.
That history is being written. That an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
The literal empress of the biggest empires declaring war, so we are in the age of wolves.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan.
Okay, no, Dimitri's the communist, Edelgard is the fascist. Bingo! No!
And Claude's like, America.
No, Claude's like, fuck it, I guess we're just France or Europe in this situation.
Claude be like, meanwhile Rhea be like, peace in our time.
There can be no peace, only war. But yeah, no, I believe Rhea's voice could be voiced by May. She's got that sort of distinctive tone in her voice, and that's what we like to call vocal range, kiddos.
Long ago, they divided the empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace.
Shoot.
Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail.
By people. I feel it kind of also skews the perception a lot, because that's the route that like demonizes Edelgard to hell and back, compared to like every other route. Even Silver Snow, where she actively betrays you.
Well, more of you kind of actively betray her, as far as I'm aware of.
Well, she does the first move technically. Yeah.
Fair enough.
But like, and I've heard legitimately that people say that Azure Moon Edelgard is my favorite because she's just a villain without any redeeming qualities.
Ah, yes, I imagine these are the same people that, again, do Felix Swordmaster, and that Lysithea is a bad unit.
Basically.
Please note that these people are also wrong, because if they legitimately think that Azure Moon Edelgard is just, oh look, it's a pure villain, favorite. Well, actually, I know why they like to demonize Edelgard. Same people why they call her just a flat fascist rather than understanding the reasons. It's because Rhea has massive fucking tits and hips that could be an hourglass.
Have you seen Dancer Red?
No, and I don't want to.
You're hacking.
You could call me perhaps biased because of the fact that I don't seemingly get along with Ara ladies at all. But it's literally just people like Rhea because Ara. Like, don't get me wrong, she's got her own deep and complex character. But, like, you're right, Azure Moon does skew perception. Edelgard does sort of instigate the plot, so it's easy to point her as the villain of all things. But the problem is that often the true villains, which even then Rhea's not a true villain, a lot of stuff is a lot more subtle. Edelgard just happens to be the first modern problem we see, and thus she's painted as the bastard of the entire game, and terrible and awful. And even then, Azure Moon doesn't try to paint her as total villain, just that her situation gets more and more desperate, and thus she kind of takes more extreme methods. The entire point of the end of that route is Dimitri trying to pull her back into being family, and actually learning to forgive. It's not like, and then Edelgard is a demon. The only reason she's a demon is the fact that she felt like she had no options. It leans on the fact that Edelgard's fatal flaw is the fact that she can't trust other people. To a degree, it is pride.
That's like the critical thing that Crimson Flower addressed. Violet giving her the trust for people, and that's why the events of Crimson Flower are so different.
Yeah, no, that's also, I know this is basically turning into, and now this session is just, talking shop about, Three Houses, but given it's been out so long, we can actually appreciate this more. Yeah, no, Dimitri's arc is learning forgiveness and helping him whole as a person. Edelgard is teaching her, essentially, how to trust again. Especially with Crimson Flower, which for all reasons you should side with the church, but being loyal to your students. Please note, I haven't played Crimson Flower, so I don't know the finer details. But you teach Edelgard trust. You teach her that she can rely on people who aren't herself, or Hubert. And unfortunately, Hubert kind of just turns...
And that also leads directly into her not relying on demonic beasts anymore. Because of that restored faith in humanity, so she doesn't need to feel the need to rely on their strength, and as such, the Sliver's position is also weakened.
Yeah, no, Bailiff does a major thing in addressing either the, one of the three lords. I know Claude's a coward and doesn't really do too terribly much unless Bailiff's there to give him the things that he needs to do to essentially press his own position. Because to be quite honest, it's mainly a war between Edelgard and Dimitri. It's mainly their feud. Claude's just kind of Malcolm in the middle. Which always kind of, I actually was talking to a friend, I always thought it would be an interesting sort of like what-if scenario. That instead of working through their totally loyal and trustworthy ally, the Adrestian Empire, they actually went to the middleman, like Claude, and he's a smart guy. They know he's smart, but working with him instead of Edelgard and having, like, actually exploring, like, the Almiran situation. Like, what if Claude was more proactive without Bailiff? That would actually be an interesting story. One I actually...
It would, but that is his, like, character flaw, that he has big dreams, but he doesn't have the resolve to follow through them.
Which is why...
Which will be more elaborated on in this path, exactly. Yeah. His like relation between his goals and Edelgard's ideas as well.
Yeah, because as far as I'm aware of, Edelgard and Dimitri fight this out like it's a legitimate conflict. Claude treats it like a giant game of Risk. He doesn't have a whole lot invested in Fodlan because he is the outsider. He doesn't really care for a land he wasn't particularly, you know, born and raised in. But sorry.
That perspective also changes depending on the route, because on Azure Moon he is like, he isn't as invested into the war, but he is closer to his classmates a bit. And then on Crimson Flower he more invests into the Amiran side of things, but then is blindsided if you kill Hilda, which doesn't retreat on that route, if defeated, and Claude is legitimately surprised at why didn't she retreat.
Hello, Anubis. Long time no see.
Yeah, maybe we should get on.
Yeah, we should probably get on with this.
With the.
And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you return
Also, the
from
one
the Holy
upside of
Tomb,
not signing with Edelgard, we now get this chat.
the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of
And
Seros,
yes,
as well as our allies.
You can't refuse.
No, I don't want to refuse him. This is good. Declared war.
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation.
I don't
Until
want to
then,
talk about
watch
the,
over the students.
about the dialogue too much.
See that they remain calm.
I do also want to point out that Edelgard's position is not as stable as it would seem from the outside, because basically all of her influence initially comes from the Slivers and then some of the ministers backing her up, especially like Linhards and Caspars.
Well, I imagine
to give her authority to actually do change, which is actually like she needs to balance out being in like on decent terms with the Slithers to have power for change, but then also undermining them to not let them take over.
Also, not forget to mention that, you know, she basically just declared a lightning war. She expects to, you know, get this done in one single shot. Like, quite literally, she goes to raid the Creststones, announce her war declaration, and immediately assaults within a month. Like, that's pretty damn fast to have all this happen in a month. Like, unless she has some major backers, which again she spends, I imagine, the year doing so. Yeah, no, that's a lightning war that even like the Reich, since we're going meme, haha, you know, fascist, would go, holy shit, slow down.
Actually, that is a fun fact. This is represented in gameplay. Crimson Flower is the only route in the game where you get the final battalions at chapter 12 of the team. And you also get the upgraded shop at chapter 12 and stuff for team. So you actually get the war supplies.
To be fair, the route's also shorter.
Well, it does show that the Empire is decided prepared for.
Well, they are the biggest and the strongest power. And unlike, say, in Azure Moon, the kingdom is entirely defragmented, and again, the alliance has always been noted to be the weakest, and they are Malcolm in the middle.
Yeah. I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now, she really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the Church and the Empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash. But
I
I
will be
never
right
thought it
back.
would
Good.
come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
Only time will tell.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Oh god, we start halfway into the month. Okay.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgart's heart.
What is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
That you're wrong about, kiddo.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten.
Likewise, Anubis, again, it's great to see you again. It's always a merry day to see, you know, old friends come back into our lives. Try not to work yourself to death, man. Keep healthy, keep safe, and happy Thanksgiving, my dude.
We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned,
ready.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
I mean, I was already going to do that anyway, but not for your god. Why me?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
And Sadith is still unhappy
Rhea,
about this.
Please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
Because Sadith isn't stupid.
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
And yes, people wonder why I don't exactly sympathize with Rhea. Ah yes, this child. I'm going to just use them as a vessel for our god. This is some, like, fucking Silent Hill level shit, and I did not consent to this.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I am sorry, but I cannot do this. I am not certain it is just.
Brother, I believe in my professor. I wish to help, no matter the cost.
Yeah, no, they're talking about, you know, Edelgard being the fascist. How about, you know, literally nepotism level, you know, Rhea here? Like, spice this in a different context, or if, you know, say Bailiff was a bad person, and this is quite literally, you know, awaken the deep ones level shit. Ah yes, Cthulhu shall be our god, and they will rule over everything.
Flayn, were you eavesdropping? I understand. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And we cannot leave behind one who may be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flayn. As followers of the Progenitor God, it is up to us to see our mission through.
And this is why we've removed Dragon. Praise the Savior King. Well, of course you would say that. Anyway, I'll be right back. There is some munchies ready, so I'm gonna go get me some lunch. While the duration I'm eating, because this is no fucking eating stream, I'll turn off my webcam so people don't have to see me do that shit.
So you're missing out on that free eating advertisement.
Yeah,
though.
fuck that.
Come on. The ad revenue.
Yeah, fuck that. Absolutely ridiculous how people can get away with doing that. I actually have some respect. Actually, hold on.
Anyway, local Wyvern Chad has entered the party.
And he's ready to mingle. Let's see.
His goals should stay the same because he those, but yeah, stats. Everything you could ever.
Defense, strength, speed.
Everything you could ever.
It comes with rally defense, which is great.
Yeah, he's actually the only unit in the game besides Gilbert to get it.
Thing is, he's available, you know, much sooner and much more reliably.
Well, not much sooner, but yeah.
Only a sea flying? Interesting.
That's the base. It doesn't really matter. He doesn't really need Wyvern playset. What he needs though is A lances.
He doesn't want to upgrade his Wyvern?
Well, he does, but the priority is A lances over everything else.
Fair enough.
Because of swift strikes. Also, since you actually managed to cheese that peg exam, you don't need to train in it.
Wait,
anymore.
isn't she a Drestian? Why is she here?
The Adrestian students don't leave the monastery with Edelgard on this route initially. They rejoin her afterwards.
Hello, Sunwolf.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are
So you
foreign.
can smite them at the last minute if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing?
What the?
Oh my god, Bernie's not in her room. Code red. Code fucking red.
And that's how you know the world is ending.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all
Edelgard
along.
declares war. I sleep. Bernadetta out of her room.
Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Ramire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Bernie!
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor?
Did you actually find
Yes.
Bernie?
Why does she even want that?
Yes.
She seems to think force is the only way.
I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Give me a stat booster?
Don't plant. Don't. Oh wait, no, you can plant it.
Yeah, because the plants will stay good for 5 years.
Actually, I don't think they do.
They do.
What? Yeah, alright.
What gets you speed boosters?
Speed boosters is pale blue. Speed boost is pale blue, but you only have one of. Yellow is magic, purple is strength.
Fuck it, we'll try and crossbreed like insanos. This is gonna go well.
Exactly.
This is called the magic soup. Watch me go. They grow to maturity in a week and they'll stay good for 5 years.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
To be fair, if you need war, the Minister of Military and Finances, yeah, you've got it. Because you can buy supplies, even if you say, you know, the domestic one doesn't want to support you, and the military, you know, that's what you need for war. We have the golden deer, and that's it.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire
Golden
guys.
Deer and whoever forces themselves into the party. So in this case,
The
I'm
Alliance
Flame
is in
instead of-
danger. That means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
You're gonna cause the ruin of the nation by focusing on eating instead of being on the front lines, you mongoloid.
So stat booster food time? Although you do need motivation one last time, I suppose. Do you have full motivation?
Yes.
Okay, then.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
Why would Dimitri say that?
Okay, first of all, Ian isn't gonna equip people just for parallax, we've already been over this. Second of all, that bow is fucking terrible compared to what you have to go through to get it. It's a Brave Bow Plus. And a Brave Bow Plus, I think, is even lower rank, so like, what the fuck?
Why would Dimitri say that?
His Highness would not say. But I can think of only one explanation. She must have been involved in the tragedy of Dusker.
400 HP quick riposte turtle on the final bar, basically. It's like
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance.
It's so bad.
I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them.
And how do you feel about Claude?
Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him.
Brimcon, good to see you.
Well,
Commander,
if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
Oh shit, everybody's here.
It's a good day, Rengar.
It is good day to not be dead.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
I can't say for sure. Nah, everything will be alright.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor,
You know
I
what? It's
know
getting
we can
super
do
late
this.
For me, I'm gonna go. So good luck with chapter 12, Ian.
I'll be a slog, but
Besides, I've already came here to do fix some unit focuses.
Okie doke.
All right, see ya and have fun.
Will do, bye-boy. And then there was none. Back to running the show by myself. Rightio, then yeah, for the people who are in chat, as much as I was joking with Rengar and all that stuff, no spoilers about the relevant route until we get there.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
For the sake of her ideals?
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? I knew the kid had it in her. I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all.
That's why you're not a main character.
Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Don't panic.
Dear me.
Prepare for war and don't panic.
That's so.
Okay. Those who serve the Church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The Church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
And, you know, this monk, I've never considered using faith as a weapon before. Nosferatu, Nosferatu, Nosferatu. Anyway, now that I'm done chomping down on food...
The Empire is moving quickly.
Hello,
Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball, and the battle of the eagle and lion, and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Her ideals are in conflict with yours.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Alright, Leone, you can stop trying to poach my dad. He's taken by the Reaper at this point.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything.
So why do you side with them? You would think that, you know, with such a thing going on, that, you know, you wouldn't want to fight for Edelgard.
What do I do?
It depends. People like Petra are... What the hell? People like Petra are probably convinced to help out, and convinced in the same way of convinced. Hubert's already on her side from day one. Bernadetta's probably pressured into it.
Right.
Well, we're trying to think what else. Ferdinand really shouldn't have a reason.
What the?
Especially since he opposes Edelgard.
Professor!
Well, I'll be.
Excuse me. Earthworm and apple blend.
Professor.
Yeah, what the hell's happening? My Joy-Cons are definitely experiencing drift or something. Holy crap.
Pardon me. You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
Don't do anything rash.
I'll try to keep a clear head, but there won't be any turning back for me. I don't want to have regrets. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through.
Yeah, we'll miss ye.
I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Honestly, he should win at all costs.
Really?
True, yeah.
Pardon me.
If we give him foul shit, he'll be able to, you know, laser beam fools to death.
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should.
Gilbert, you're a bad dad, and you know it.
Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
It's very unhealthy to use my sleeve, but I don't have tissues ready.
Hey.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor.
Wash this shirt later, too.
To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning.
Is that your army or my army? My army has at least a 99.99% chance of winning with a 0.1% margin of error.
The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
But yeah, no, Edelgard does have her reasons, and the houses do sort of respond to her. It's the people within them that kind of do weird things.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody.
Nope. She's using me as a proxy for her god.
I just don't get it at all.
Hey, you.
Hey!
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Oh no, what's this meme? That's right there, why you're the best, boss. Boss, you killed kids?
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other, right,
I mean, you
Professor?
carry the team, Marianne, so yes. Seriously, Marianne is a god.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
Again?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Well, it's not Blue Moon, so it's not my responsibility this time.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Yes, yes, I will. Yeah, there's a special choir effects. Hell with it. Might as well spend a action phase here.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Ah yes, Lauren's getting that E+ faith rank up. Absolutely.
Hey!
I just spent my renown and I have
you
one
again
quest
soon.
and I haven't fought anything, so no, I have no renown to spend whatsoever.
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven.
There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
Well, the good news is that we have one more teaching session, so we can sort of take a 5-minute, proxy cross-training.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor.
2 emperors? That's way too much emperor.
And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
What? That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
He's a part of the group coming up to attack Garreg Mach.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation.
Congratulations, it's a field promotion. You graduate, get out on the front line.
Now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Senpai will never notice you.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
I can't hear a thing.
Please do not say such sad things. I am certain you will hear her in
When we merged, she literally said it's not possible anymore.
May the goddess's voice reach you.
I'm sorry, I'm not a surrogate for your mom, okay? Or your god, or whatever it is.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
Depending on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
I do like how Sothis kind of feels a little... She feels like she comes from the culture of the Fae.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
Quest.
I have something to ask
Collect information on the Imperial Army. A Knight of Saros would have that kind of information.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place.
Well, of course they're not going to tell you where all the crests are. You research them.
But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts.
Because they're not good.
Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Ding, ding, ding. You're a winner, buddy.
Right. The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow.
Why do you sound more impressed than you are frightened?
Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess.
I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Right, faculty training. You know what? Sword me. See if we can't get to A-rank swords. Become the blade of, I don't know, something really cool.
Hey, you. Professor. So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
What the?
At this point, it's just gonna be getting the quest done and deciding what we want to use with our last time units. It might just be personal development. Oh, hey, we got a support.
Hi. I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Ah, yes, the merchants. Stab all of them, steal their goods. That's just conscription, right?
What?
Oh, hey, support up with Manuela.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
I'd like a word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Yes, this is not things you should probably publicly admit.
Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on?
If we can get all Annas in this purge, we will have... al dente.
I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment.
I probably should have gone the sassier option, but whatever. We don't bully Manuela around here.
Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
That took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
About last night.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said, we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well. If I'm not mistaken, Hannerman gets Red Lion and Manuela gets Blue Lion.
Okay.
Did I just call it Red Lion? I meant Red Eagle, Black Eagle. Fuck, the Red House. So no wonder why those two got so messed up. Right, so... Back to Sedith. Sedith is over here, right. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Here.
Well done.
Steel
have my
Shield,
thanks.
Elixir, and Renown. I should have read that. I feel like a speed rushing idiot. You know what? I'm gonna just Apex Swords. Why not? A Swords, here we go.
Excuse me. How are you? I still have much to learn.
Let's get the,
Now, Ange, we gotta...
Ah, I can still even train my swords further. Lordy. Intermediate Lance Tournament. Leonie's probably our best bet. She's kind of built for this. Yeah, she'll be fine. Still not fair to get real metal, and we have to use some wood. She's gonna get to move me twice, which is unfortunate, but whatever.
Another one down.
Certainly means I'm always doubling, though.
Another one down.
That'll be a drop.
How do you like
Oh,
that?
desperation kicked in. Doesn't that always kick in, actually?
How do you like
I
that?
need a heal anyway. Holy crap, that was actually close enough. Or she can just solo this entire thing without a heal. Good job, Leonie. I don't think there's anyone who needs the meal of the day. I'll actually try this stab boosting thing for once. Honestly, +3 health is gonna be a hell of a thing. That's a lot of health. +3 makes the,
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
It's bear. I grilled the bear. It works. Thanks, Dadu. And then we will have a meal with, hell with it. Actually, I'll throw some Sedith in there. He could benefit from this.
I like this dish.
It is nice to share a meal with others now and again.
And then I'll spend my last time unit in the training grounds. So I can get more professor rank. Combat soon, I swear. I know 90% of the day has been in non-combat.
That takes care of that. Nice try.
Oh, that's a
That takes care of that.
Interesting. Okay, she just feels like dodging today. Sure. Good job, Leonie.
That a win.
She's on point now that she's had to fight these people before.
I call that a win.
No, just a cheese. Tasty cheese. There actually is some RNG in this. Not much, but we don't come in with our AK. They
How do you
put
like
very
that?
good spell our end. And that's our free time. So time for instruction. Hilda annoyingly does have to get to the Sea Authority, which is going to take time. Well, actually, let's get her to A armor. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah! I'm cool. Yeah!
Alrighty, after that, we are going to do, well, Zenith. Apparently, he needs to get to A lances quickly, so...
That was helpful. Naturally. Did you expect anything less?
I'm surprised Renninger hasn't used that as a
Let's
smug
not
quote
exaggerate.
of some kind.
Naturally.
Yes. Crap. Fusile, I believe it's pronounced, is very good and requires about a C. All the good battalions come in at C. Retribution is also very good. That gives you the counterattack on everyone. Right, he needs so much more writing, it's not even funny. I believe at B, with certain battalions, you can get impenetrable wall, which is, I give and take 1 damage that round. Which is, again, very solid. He needs A-rank horses, as far as I remember. Yeah, Dark Knight is guaranteed at A. So let's get that horses. Aced out horses.
I'm beginning to understand.
Leonie, right, bow rank.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Jesus,
Nope.
just make everyone else look bad in the process, why don't you? Right, and the meme we were going with for Lysithea was, getting her bow rank up. So she can have some archer rank.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Though honestly, in the next fight, she probably should stay as bishop, just for the purposes of, yeah, all that good stuff. Next up, Claude doesn't need it as much as Marianne, she gets to A+ writing, she gets +1 movement, so... And yes, Sunwolf, I have been using Marianne extensively. She is the best member on the team. You don't need to worry.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
I am staggered by how routinely the students seem to neglect their studies in favor of petty romance. You should get this under control. We need to set a better example.
That seems reasonable.
That's actually the good response. Because it goes failure 25 and 50. Zenith would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Yes.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative
But yeah,
tasks.
Game Face, you want Impenetrable Wall, Retribution, and Fusillade if you can help it. Fusillade's roughly around. Fusillade is roughly around C rank. Magic Core getting a group lightning is also a good C rank. Getting some blazes in, not difficult. So you generally want a few of those as well.
I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. And now, well, I will spare you my conjecture. In any case, it is time I learned more about you. I ask only that you answer my questions honestly. I will be most grateful for your cooperation. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
That's what I hear.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Well,
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you
I
this
don't
way?
want my kid to become a vessel of the church.
Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
I'll only betray once we go Crimson Flower, boys. Though I'm actually now mentally debating, since they want to do an enhanced story pack or whatever for Crimson Flower, I have to wonder if I want to wait for that or not. And now it is time for another birthday party. Today is Shamir, and we will have... Absolutely, my dude. No, I'm not the... Unfortunately, Rengar is kind of out the door, so you're not going to get the absolute, professional 0% growth, but I will give my best opinion as I can. Well, given that Crimson Flower is the one that doesn't do anything church-related, yes. Alright. Claude Barbarossa. Seems like good stuff to me. Enlightened One Baelith. Good stuff. Lysithia Gamari. Honestly, probably the best class for her. Though hilariously enough, Warlock is actually a useless class for her. And hear me out on this. Warlock doubles your black magic uses. Or your reason magic. It doesn't do anything for cult magic, which is all Lysithia uses. So, even though they're the same category, Warlock is actually a terrible use for her. Admittedly, you want to go Bishop with her. If you still have the time to swing it, try to get her Faith up because she can get Warp, which is very good for you. Mercedes Gamari. Good stuff. Used her during my Blue Lions run. Absolutely killer. Marianne Gamari. I'm feeling like you're going a little heavy on the Gamaris. Again, not bad, but Marianne actually has the combat potential to, she actually can do things like Holy Knight or other things quite well. I say, if you can swing it, like, if you've already got your stuff already lined up, Try to see if you can't swing a little bit into Marianne's potential to go into horseback riding or whatnot. Don't feel like you have to be restricted into Gamoree. Hilda, Wyvern Lord. That's basically the meta for her as far as I'm aware of, so not a bad choice there. Petra, Wyvern Lord. Not bad, honestly. Wyvern Lord's just kind of a busted class to begin with, so anyone you choose as a Wyvern Lord and can fit in it is not bad at all. I would say maybe at another run, take advantage of the fact that she can easily serve as like an assassin or something like that. But the speed that she's packing on a Wyvern Lord makes it very deadly. Leonie, Bow Knight. That's what she should be doing. Dorothea, Dancer. Good shit. Felix. As much as I joke in this stream about Felix, you know, only plebs go, Swordmaster Felix, let me explain. Felix is not a bad Swordmaster. It's what he's built for. I personally choose him to go down the Warmaster route because he's got the growths of a Swordmaster already, so making him go even more Swordmastery kind of feels like a waste when you can go Warmaster, have great stat distribution down the board, and then take advantage of the fact of, say, the Brave effect on Gauntlet weapons. Plus, he's one of the few people with a major, which might as well be described as chance to not do extra damage with how often it fires off. So, if you can, I say try to swing some fists into him, but this sounds like a endgame composition that's already been formed, so Felix being a Swordmaster is not bad, but Felix does have the potential to branch out into Warmaster, which I personally say is a stronger choice in the long run. But again, the team composition that you have there is good. The only thing I say is that you've gone too heavy on Gamorees, but even then, Gamoree is a fantastic class. It's... Oh no, you're stacking up on Turbo Mages. How fucking terrible, her. That will easily get you through the game. Ah, in that case, that's very smart to do. Then yeah, Felix, I recommend Warmaster. He did very well for me. Please note that all of these are subjective. You could absolutely have a run where, say, Felix does absolutely trash and just fails to get anything he needs out of it, and that's a bad choice. You could have characters that go in weird directions. So, to a degree, Fire Emblem, like what I recommend, is adjustable. If he really isn't performing, say Felix isn't performing as you would like as going down like grapplers and whatnot, switch it out. Don't feel like you have to be deadlocked. Not a problem, wow, sorry, Clutch. Sorry, no glasses, I thought that said church. Best of luck with the game, and have fun, dude. That's all that's important at the end of the day. Just have fun. So anyway, to the tea blend, we will go with a Albanian berry blend.
You called, so I came.
It is not a favorite tea. Oh well.
Thank you. Very good.
Oh, one more important tip to throw over your way. Don't feel like you have to be pressured to get your master classes. Master classes are actually really weird in that some of them actually are worse than advanced. Like, if you want to know a trap, Felix is practically designed for Mortal Savant, but Mortal Savant is just not only jank as hell, but gives him pretty bad growths, like class growths, and the class masteries for master classes kind of suck. Bow Knight, fantastic. Gamoree, fantastic. Warmaster, consider borderline busted. But most of the other ones don't perform as well, so if you're stuck in advanced classes for longer than you feel like you need to be, don't feel like that's a bad thing. Anyway, to Shamir, let us talk about someone you look up to. Well, that just went terribly shit. She is a loner type, so that was actually a very bad choice.
Yes.
How about a book you've read recently? Well, Shamira's just gonna fuck off. This was the worst tea time we've had all day. And why would you go War Master Hubert? I mean, to be fair, War Master is male exclusive, so if you're gonna do it, at least Hubert can do it, but it sounds like a terrible idea.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
You really know what you're doing.
For you, Hilda,
Through
Thanks
this,
so much.
I've actually seen this quite a bit.
Nice job, Lawrence.
I am honored by your praise.
I mean, because you can is valid enough of a reason as any.
There is always more to learn.
That's B+ for him. I guess if you're just gonna go Magic Fist, it works. Do I need to serve anyone? Zenith to get to Wyvern Lord needs Axes A. And Flying A. He's gonna need a lot of time to get to that. Another piece of useful advice. Don't feel like you have to stay within classes to master them. To be fair, it's gonna be fairly easy what you know when you're doing. But when you promote classes, like here's, say, for example, Mr. Sedith, his base stat total right now is 142, but by going into Wyvern Lord, say, for example, his stats will increase to the class minimums. So if you have someone who's tanking at a field, or if you, say, want to meme and go, hey, Lysithea, do you want to get yourself a bunch of strength for free? We have her take the assassin exam. And that can bump up her strength to the minimums of the class. Now, speaking of, I'm going to quickly meme and see if that'll work or not. But yeah, if you plan on using Lysithea, take full advantage of Mastermind. She will master classes and weapons much faster than you think she will.
Perfect comprehension.
By the way, that is a beautiful stat booster. That's roughly like, what, 3,000 for the seal? So that's basically 1,000 gold for a +2 per each. So she just gained a +6 strength for free. Right, I can just fast travel. I can basically devote all my time to personal development right now.
Excuse me.
Really?
How are you?
Let's go with Sword Mastery, because why not? Even though Sarah is more traditionally used in a bows, we'll break type for this one. It's actually funny, me and a friend were,
We must protect Garrick. Defy the Archbishop.
talking about Lysithea earlier, like way earlier in stream, and I found it personally appalling that some people think that she's overrated. Like, no, she's actually kind of busted. Yeah, let's put it in authority. If I get to B+, I might get to A soon.
Doc, this is the fun. I must and of could that the M.
Nope. I don't even get why some people thought she's overrated. In fact,
mostly.
She's basically Magical Rolf, where she's extremely focused on what she does. But here's the thing, unlike Rolf, who kinda good character, but kind of just shit unit. Lysithea does what kind of his intention of focus on one thing and do it well, but she does it so well to the point that she's actually just busted. And she lives up to expectation in just every category.
What? There are always. I feel, Professor.
Like,
Hey, we're falling to how up the enemy is.
with a devoted effort, she is absolutely ready to ruin the Dark Knight on, like, the first... you know what? Nah, you can use that.
We're falling to how up the enemy is.
Yeah, Rolf should have been all about strength and speed, like how War Master should be. But he just doesn't. Even his strength growth is unreliable, as I find. Which is hilarious, because I think he's got like a 50-something. Which means that he should be good to... Excuse me? He should be good to go on just being this muscle boy. And yet, I have not heard any good stories about how Rolf clutched the game. And he just doesn't even bring any good useful utility skills. Which is another thing, like... Lysithea brings the goddamn warp spell. Yeah, and his bases suck too. Which I get it, he's common, commoners have lesser stats than nobles. But... it's appalling, honest. And... yeah, you know what, I'll just indulge food. I don't think I need to get anyone's motivation up, because next month is gonna fire off. Vegetable pasta salad, a pasta with a blend of fresh veggies from various regions of Fodland. This popular dish sells out almost instantly. Yeah, I can imagine why I would eat that up. Like,
This food is a revelation.
I like this dish.
Ralph can't... yeah, he can't one-round mages. He doesn't get fast enough to ever really get on top of things. Yeah, that should be fine. I can always buy more poultry. Not enough speed, not enough damage, not enough durability.
Hey, you're cleaning your plate. Nice job.
Please stop. You sound like my mother.
Well, actually, no, he's got the durability early on, but he struggles to really remain relevant in any form later on. Even just as a unit, when you bump it down to hard or normal, it starts mattering a whole lot less.
Really takes my worries away.
About meeting those,
Yummy.
essentially those checkpoints. Yeah, I think everyone's gold out right now. Yup, so we're gonna spend our last two on fight. I'd argue any effort put into Ralph is, or Ralph, is kind of just a wasted effort, especially when you can recruit from other houses. Like, hey, I'm going to get, say, for instance, Felix, who does his job so much better it hurts. Or I'm going to get Casper, who does his job but better and comes with a crest. I mean, I know a big point of this game is, you know, crests are bad. They create a dynamic system of which the nobility are stomp on the commoners, but on the other hand, Rolf needed something going for him.
I'll celebrate later.
Yeah, but again, Major Crest of Feldarius might as well just be doesn't do damage on occasion. Yeah, the problem is that Raph's personal, to put it bluntly, sucks. Ah yes, I have a luck percentage chance every turn to recover a small amount of HP. There's going to be only 2 states of being for anyone on the battlefield. Injured or not injured. Either they're not hurt, they're injured, or they're dead.
How do you like that?
There's not a whole lot of room where you can play around with your HP.
I'll keep it simple.
I mean, that's keeping it simple.
Another one down.
Tankier characters, and if Ralph was tankier, he could be in the state where he's kind of using his HP as a flux, but he's just not that durable. So you can't keep his HP in flux and take advantage of his personal.
That takes
He
care of
doesn't
that.
do enough damage to really be relevant, and his growths are just not tailored well. And even though he is busted, we have
How do
to
you like that?
compare him to other people. Well, we have to compare Ralph to other people that you have available. Because there's kind of no reason why you wouldn't say go pick up Casper or Felix. All things held in balance, and you can custom tailor your team, like say what Clutch was doing.
That?
Yeah, there's no reason why you don't just focus on very specific units and use those instead. The only reason why I'm still using him right now is that I was house restricted because self-imposed, no recruit.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us.
And even then, like, I don't really use him so much as he's there to soften people up, and I just got, like, say, Seteth, for example, as a part of the route. So Raph gets benched because, well, I've got a flying Wyvern Knight who's capable of kicking ass, taking names harder than he can.
If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage!
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall,
I make no
right?
promises.
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics. As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
We know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
We will find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the God of Fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more.
You're my ally and my friend. Teach? Friend? None of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are
Claude, no. Stop referencing Awakening.
Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
I'm still a little sad I didn't meet with Marianne that hard to get her master class before all this, but you know. It'll do. I'll just get her basically the next month starting. Is there anything in the armory I want in particular? Armor Slayer, Silver Lance. Not really. I mean, I could just get a Brave Sword. Nah, this is fine, honestly. I really need the Brave Sword that bad. Oh god, Sedith needs kit. Sedith needs a lot of kit. Crescent Sickle, Blessed Lance, Short Spear, Silver Lance, and we'll take a elixir now. Yeah, why not? God has entered the building. Honestly, HP plus 5 and speed plus 2 is a hell of a drug. Alert stands instead of... Nah, he's usually assaulting, so not useful for him. Oh, that movement plus 1, definitely. Put that instead of close counter, because honestly, she's not using it as much as she should be. Sword Breaker. Trade in Special Dance. Alright, that should be the setup I need. The Imperial army, led by Edelgard, advances on Garrett Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. Behold, the Battle of Garrett Mach. The only thing I see Raphael being... Oh, Raph. Why do I keep calling Raphael? Raph being of any use for is being an adjutant. Which, not a terrible use. He's set up to be basically a shield, so... So who's on the field? Oh, everyone gets deployed for this one. Ah, yes, the Death Knight is back again. And she's already ready to go. Honestly, with that much armor center, it's actually probably a better idea to... Yeah, they don't have a terrible lot of armor down center, so magic isn't as necessary. Beasts are a crap ton on the right, though. Battalion's replenished.
Come back!
Speaking of, he's got the Saros Pegasus Knight Company. He'll probably... What's his authority? B. Then yeah, he should probably just take the Alliance Wyvern Company so he can actually use a battalion that doesn't suck. I guess basic Knights of Saros setup. Do we have any good battalions still for hire? No, that happens post-skip.
Come back!
Is there armored? That's right, her battalion, her authority rank sucks. Dongers. And it's about as good as it gets right now, honestly. And I will go with what was recommended and take Pegasus Knight.
It's time to start anew.
Oh yeah, that's right. She loses her battalion on that. Never mind. Alliance Wyvern Company. He'll take his old company back. He'd probably put away one of the Iron Swords to have probably an Iron Lance. That should do it, honestly. Fight it out!
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Ah, Handerman's actually manning one of the turrets.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Interesting that Hannerman is holding the line.
Ready and willing.
That's gonna be a peg.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Ready anytime.
That's a just kill.
I can do this!
Yes, yes it was.
Yeah! Ah! I did it! I did!
Aw, 2 XP off.
Stay focused.
Ow.
Should I have held back?
Good stuff.
Another
Good
step
stuff.
forward.
We're off to a good start. Hilariously, I didn't get speed, which is the, you know, Pegasus Knight stat to get.
Who, me?
Thank you.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Let's see.
Guide me well.
What's your set? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4. What is your threat range specifically? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do a throwing weapon, but I don't think he has one. Oh no, he's got short spears. And away we go. Oh, that's a problem.
Let us away.
That will be a frag. I'm not used to flyers at this point in the game.
I stand ready.
So nice of you.
Huh. Oh, I guess that just hard blocks the shot then. Right, no close counter anymore. Because I just took that off. So we're gonna go Spear of Assault instead. Yeah, I am, my dude. Yeah, she can't counter anything anyway, so might as well go for the thing that lets her hurt more. That frickin' bow boy who's really restricting our movement right now.
Who, me?
I got this.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a use for him. Well, it's a big, imposing map. It's very easy to get caught up in the fine minutia.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Oh, Hammerman's gonna get destroyed.
I must fall back. My research cannot end here.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Death Knight's not gonna wait for your shit this time. me take a nap.
Celebrate later.
They fight and no one hurts anyone, really. Oh wow, I actually did not see that coming.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle.
All that, and it was the Pegasus Knight who dropped me. Whoops. Let's give that another try without wasting DP. Oh wait, that means I just threw away her really nice level 2. Fuck! Yeah, I forget that they're not the suicide death Pegasi, where they drown you in like 80 of them. They actually have super speed.
I have a...
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Ready anytime.
Let me paint you a picture.
Ignatz continues to ruin flyers more than that.
I actually won.
I knew you had it in you.
Who, me?
No reason not to throw in with a hand axe. Sure, go ahead. I don't see nothing wrong with that. 1530.
Guide me well.
That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. So he actually dropped the bow away. So he's on effectively like what, speed 14 versus speed 19. So yeah, that guy's just fucking mean per usual.
Stay focused.
5, 6. Right, I'm just Pegasus Knight light. Not full on heavy.
Let us away.
Leave it to me.
The extremely scattered start is annoying. It's gonna be a shit level because I ruined my great level. That's more in line with
Another
what a
step
Pegasus
forward.
Knight typically gets, so not awful, but it's not the damn near universal statage I got before. Actually, that should
Well
be
done.
Special Dance, which gets her even more stats. She just runs in there and ruins even harder. Oh, yeah. Ranger talked me into the idea
Each
for this
battle,
map alone.
a chance to grow.
Oh shit!
The glory
Well,
of
there you go.
progress.
You actually did it, Kajern. You fucking did it. And hey, it's Triple Sarah. I know we talked about this a very long time ago, but here you go, man. Grand prize, my boy. Man of my word. What do you mean I might want to double check that? Hey, dude, like, fucking... Man of my word. Someone got the Triple Sarah. It's ordained by fate.
I won't allow it.
You have been blessed.
Oh, me?
The day has finally come, and it shall be honored.
Thanks!
How have I played you? I am the legit, as far as I'm aware of. Ain't nothing wrong here.
I stand ready.
The bot didn't respond. So I guess it doesn't respond to the gifting yet. Or it just didn't respond. Ah, yes. I very much enjoy when my tools don't work. I still need to go deep in the guts and fix it anyway, so...
Let's get to it.
I got this.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
There we go. It's even going double!
Prepare to die!
Also, nice crit.
I must fall back. My
Ow! Ah. Why is he taking 9? Not sure what's going on here, because from what I see Triple Sarahs. If there's some great bamboozle I'm not seeing, then well played, good sir.
You're a natural.
No, I'm seeing the slots.
Why me?
This'll get him.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. You played me like a fucking fast one, you son of a bitch.
Let's do this.
You fucker. Now I definitely know I need glasses.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
I know you're not trying to play me like a fool, though. I mean, God forbid. Oh, yes, it's that important that you would fucking, go all in on bamboozle.
A trivial victory.
One tile off, you say. You have smite? No. You see, that is a problem, because I need to get closer. No, I'm nearsighted, not far. Assembly is what? Drag? Oh, right. You have commander, so you can't get shifted. Nah, if I have glasses on, I can get my vision corrected and I can see far. Near is not the problem, I just have very bad nearsightedness. Is there a way how I can forcefully shift myself forward? Let's see, I have movement 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can get one tile short of that. 6. Fuck. Off by 1 in both accounts. Okay, so this actually is a physical problem. Do I have anything in Convoy that can make people go faster? Bailiff probably doesn't... Up, swap, swap, there we go. There's our solution. After all, we only need to be one tile closer.
Should I have held back?
I feel really silly if I mess that up.
Thank you.
And this is why universal, mobility options should be a part of your kit. Seriously. That gives her the extra boost she needs to, go through this song and dance again, old man!
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garreg-Mach. The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Hey, Catherine, here to ruin all my EXP.
I'm here, and I brought reinforcements. Don't worry, we'll protect the monastery.
That takes care of that.
I mean, if you ain't epically dabbing on them, what are you doing with your life? Right, Swift Strikes. Or not. I guess I didn't put that on, or does he not have A rank yet? Yeah, he's got B plus yet. Why does she have so much cover? Oh, shooting from projectiles.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Hunter's Volley, and that's a takeout. I was about to say double Igus, I swear to hell.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Yeah, mess with this glasses boy, bitch.
I feel like I've grown.
Ah, that's a problem again. I need to stun him for the round. It's a waste of Resonance Lightning, but...
Is this okay?
I said it's gonna get destroyed by, Warrior.
I could use a break.
Actually, you have Blaze, don't you?
We've got your back.
Hey, I got an idea.
That should be a bad stun.
Count me in.
Oh, I got it!
Only if you weren't shit. Bada bing, bada boom. You are stunned and not going to be doing anything rude this round. I accidentally threw on Marianne's thing. Yeah, that probably sucked. Siege weapons hurts. alright. The fact I accidentally put on Aura.
Me?
Yeah, because that makes her drop her speed very bad. By going 16 on the heel, because Pegasus Knight is at 29, and yeah, you know, second waste of a Divine Pulse, but hell with it.
Ready anytime.
Slava's gonna do some serious shit if we don't do anything about it. The Warrior Center ruins all my plans. And not even Hunter's Volley can save me here. Holy shit. Well, never mind. We're gonna see how Hunter's Volley does.
I'll try.
Me?
Rip your soul.
I won?
Guide me well.
Isn't Nos also really heavy?
I got this.
Detonate. Go.
Now's the time.
I could use a break.
Incoming.
Detonation.
I
Go.
know just what to do.
Bully the thing. Go.
For Her Majesty!
That Pegasus Knight is still gonna try, isn't he? Well, isn't she? Dude, she's crit 2 for 2 right now, honestly. Yep, you still go after Marianne, which is painful.
I'm sorry.
How much range do you have? Oh, that shooter's going after it. TV's that kind of... I can see the TV, I just don't see it in the detail I would like.
Oh, nice!
This
Ready
fucking
anytime.
warrior. Yeah, that warrior just ruins a lot of plans. And he doesn't have close counter specifically for this fight either, so...
We've got your back.
Hey, I got an idea.
Roughly about that far away. I can still see things like numbers and whatnot. I mean, statistical odds like that, you're bound to run into those kind of things.
I've got an idea.
53 versus Claude on his silver bow. 18 versus 21. Yeah, it's just getting out a little slow.
Guide me well.
2 HP is the thing. Of course we did. We do it in the way that we always do. Lolly Mage destroys Eldritch. Anyway, welcome to Street Victor, boss. Okay. Claude just 69'd him. Well, the winds of fate have very much changed on this one. Oh, you dick.
I'm sorry.
Where do I start? Oh! All for Lady Rhea.
Now's our chance.
Honestly, him dropping it. Oh wow! Look at this boy go! That's a miracle crit.
Stay focused.
Hey, Raphael did a thing.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Oh god, your health bar is atrociously big.
I'm still a delicate flower,
Everything
you
you
know.
could want. Modesla is still way out of range. Why are archers so fast?
Ready and willing.
Jesus Christ, this guy. This absolute fucking lad. Oh, that's a 57, that's wrong. Oh, never mind. I get away with stupidity.
I'm really sorry.
Again, that still leaves her very open. Except she's gonna... Oh, no, right out of range. Hey, I'll take it.
Huh? It worked out. feel like I've grown.
We'll live on with that. One, two, three, four, five, six, five here. Short spear. That's a big gamble, but I got without the divine pulses.
You defeat me? Left.
Come on. The hell? And we chill up here. We're gonna get shot, don't get me wrong, but that's a lot better than what we were looking at a minute ago.
Let us away.
Ha! Thanks for that.
Oh, we don't really need to worry about west flank, so we're gonna just kind of
Leave it to me.
center with.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Is that all?
Oh, that's actually a problem. That's actually a problem.
I'll never back down.
Time to figure out how the hell she doesn't die this round. It's kind of annoying because I barely just skipped on through it. Phase. Trying to think if there's any way how we squeeze on by, but no, the only way I really see us surviving that
I got this.
Ready anytime. Yeah! I get things done. I feel like I've grown.
Who, me?
Ready
I'm
and
happy
willing.
about that setup, but it's the one that's going to get me out of here, so...
Who, me?
I can't reliably drop her with Aura, is the problem. We'll drop him. So I'm going to go with the much safer Nosferatu last. Or alternatively...
Guide me well.
Yeah, Nosferatu Blast is the safest way to go.
I guess it worked out.
No, I just am aware of how speed screwed, you know, he can be. Despite the fact that his speed is ass at this point in the game, he's still one of the best characters I've got, so take that as...
Let us away.
Apologies.
It also could be different choice of classes, too. That does matter.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
I've mainly gone archer line with him, but there could be full reasonable, you know, expectation of him saying, you know, have gone like thief in your run or something. And I don't plan to. Like, seriously, Hunter's Volley is just that good. Vladislava's real dick, though. Then yeah, you might just be speed blessed then. I don't think Hilda survives this round. No, wait, I specifically made sure to not have her in exposed position.
I won't hold back.
Much obliged.
On a scale of 1 to fucked, how fucked is the right flank? Absolutely. I mean, it's not like Assassin's going to hurt him. If anything, it might be helpful.
I could use a break.
I think I just need to go fast right now.
You can do it! You can do it! You got this!
Sorry.
I actually am going to be real fucking salty if I can't get to the battle line in time. I could just get her to piss off for even a minute. We'd be fine. Yeah, you have, oh, you have a 70 standard.
Stay focused.
Just off by all variables of one today, huh? You have the fucking staff on. Problem is, unless I stop her, there's no stopping the pain train. Yeah.
Let us away.
I could use repositioning arts. God fucking damn it.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Ready anytime.
And they're both gonna devour into him.
I got this.
I could use a break. Better be careful.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
He still needs to die so he can stop sniping the entire row.
Guide
Which
me well.
unfortunately means he's committed to the act.
That is all.
Which is probably how we're gonna have to do this anyway, because we're already fucking stretched buttery thin to get there in time.
Let's get to it.
Because God hates everyone who isn't, you know, a flyer.
You're too kind.
Honestly, Ladislava not dying immediately is the biggest problem. Okay, you have just entered the suicide zone. Please continue to do so. He's not dead.
Why me?
So I'm gonna break you now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna have to swing some black magic for this one. By black magic, I mean just use Claude.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
I mean, you did a pretty good job of tearing up our battle line, so it's not like you're like worthless.
Who, me?
This should be fine. Oh shit, I forgot to fix that. He'll be healed next round. He'll be fine. Oh wow, that's actually an exact kill.
I'm
Damn
sorry,
it.
everyone.
And it is an exact kill. Emphasis on the exact. I'm running out of divine pulses like fucking candy.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's her, Advocate's not the right maneuver here. It's, Lily's poise. We will probably die if she
Let us
gets
away.
hit, though, so that's not terribly helpful. Okay, AS-29. $37 physical versus what? dead, honestly, so I gotta blow another rescue on this one.
Stay focused.
And to be fair, armors are never going to be buffed unless they come out with the addition of which lets them move one tile faster, honestly.
Oh, me? Leave it to
It's
me.
not their stats that are in question, it's
Guide
their
me well.
ability to get to the field at a speed that isn't slow a clock. Why are you healing church soldiers over, Sadith? You good-for-nothing opera lady.
It all comes down to this.
And of course, you're doing a great job of blocking the line from people getting in, so that's, you know, bad.
Ready anytime.
Well, that's a hard stun right now. Honestly, not a terrible idea.
I got this.
Especially with the fact that, you know, they still want to play with the idea of, you know, live fast, die hard.
Ready and willing.
Can you actually land the... No.
Thank you.
All I'm gonna say is thank goodness there's distraction Carnifexes on the board.
I think, yeah.
Thank you.
I can do this! Just keep slaughtering there, Ignatz. You'll be fine.
I stand ready.
Oh, that's not good. Destroyed the crap out of him. Also, the church's finest soldiers using irons. How embarrassing. Ride of the Valkyries is coming.
Yeah, good idea.
Now!
Let's give it a shot. Oh. Wow, that was possibly the worst result that could have
Be
happened.
mindful.
Yikes. Right, Google still has plenty.
I'd call that a win. Not as hard as I thought.
I think that's her B authority, so we're good to go there. Oh, absolutely. Hilda smash. Hilda ruin people's face. Hilda here to destroy everything. Almost mastered sniper. But with them coming in so hot and spicy, we're gonna need to rotate forces.
That helps.
Pump in the HP like a giant gas tank.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Oh, don't steal the XP from... Oh my god, she's not... If she hits twice... But unfortunately, Catherine just made an ass of herself. Like an embarrassing ass. You see, this is how you kill a Pegasus Knight. Keep your eye on the birdie, okay? Eyes on the birdie. Now, because I feel bad for, you know, disabled individuals, I'm going to let Raphael have this one.
Strength in action.
I think I've gotten stronger.
At least he gained strength this level, is all I can really say.
Who knew?
It's your call. Sorry, but
And
victory
that's
is
26.
mine.
Claude, what have you won today, good sir?
Progress suits
A
me
speed
well.
level. Well, I'll take that, and that's quite nice, actually.
Stay focused.
Let's stay out of getting shot range. That sounds like a fantastic idea. But we do need to start pushing forward.
Yeah, thank you.
There's still a long way to go.
Magic is like, other than speed, that's really all she needs.
Apologies.
Hey, that's right. Rhea could just, like, solo this entire map. Heals 50% of damage dealt and restores HP every turn. Like, do you even need us here? If you were to, like, actually do your job and run out there, you could probably just murder everyone, to be quite honest.
Ha!
Well done.
I would like to just say for the record that I do enjoy flying around in the Sword Pegasus.
I'm grateful.
So yeah, let's get off the flying vehicles for the moment so that we can, you know... not die. Also, we should probably proc these first. See, you can probably just hit him right here. Yup, right on the button.
Thanks.
Disappointing.
Don't worry, Flame. Your EXP gain isn't going to be gimped by anything. You will continue to spear things until the end of time.
Ready and willing.
Oh, shit. This is why we pay attention to target markers so we don't do stupid shit like that. Wait, was he even on the map? Oh, no, he just happened to reinforce spawn right there, right then, right now.
Who, me?
Dick maneuver game.
Predictable.
Will you please heal any student? Any of them. No, you don't feel like being an apothecarian like you're supposed to be? Well, fuck you too.
Oh, nice!
Ready and willing.
Boost layout.
No time like the present. Let us help.
Oh, I got it!
Shamir's on the other side.
Stay focused.
Ah, yes, I actually have to use things that aren't just sort of the creator. It makes me sad too. 22 versus me.
Guide me well.
Let us away.
Yeesh, and I'm going ham on this damage. And these people can take it. Yeesh.
Leave it to me.
My 10.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Leone can easily take both shots.
Ready anytime.
Right, he's just gonna eat both shots and get, you know, lots of pain. Continue to pump Marianne full of EXP so much.
Apologies.
29, almost ready for Holy Knight out the gates.
Is this power really mine?
Don't question it, just keep it.
I stand ready.
Lysithea just kind of sits around for a round. Ain't a whole terrible lot she can do in this second.
Thank you.
I'll never back down.
Yeah, Seth could do for some XP. Also, that's Hubert. I just realized that's Hubert as a bishop. What? Oh, no, Dark Mage. Never mind that. Also, that is way too much heat center to survive.
You defeat me? Left.
Time to stride, boys!
Thanks.
Into the maelstrom of battle. And by maelstrom of battle, I mean go run up and throw some heal sweat.
Appreciate it.
Like long range proxy heal that. Oh, are you out of... No, you've got a physics spell.
Did the trick.
Mastered sniper for Hunter's Volley.
I've reached the pinnacle.
Good stuff. Good timing for that, honestly. Tip tap in the face. So someone's got to go pull aggro. Bailiff can survive a single strike. Oh wait, what? Oh, moving forward. And they're all family aggro, which means I probably need the Sword of the Creator. Oh. Silver Sword can do it. Hit 99 versus avoid 57, axe break. Yeah, I should survive that. I also have a oopsie doopsie if I absolutely talk it up, which I don't seriously think I will. Thankfully, they left the door wide open. Oh! You have a brave axe, which you did very well to hit me with, you ass.
Apologies.
So who wants to go VIP assassinating again? Thank you for the heal.
I'm grateful. Stay down.
Okay, Catherine, you don't need to flex that hard.
Fighting is what I do.
It all comes down to this.
Not really, you have a long fight. But I do thank you for opening up the door so that I can slap him. Alternatively, I can do this. Or I just silver him to death. That works too.
That's the golden deer for you.
Sorry, cat. The best part about all this, Hunter's Volley is still not gonna do it, actually. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Understood. Turbo nuke is required. Yo, Kendra, how's it going? Let's see. Can I aura bomb? Also should keep in mind who can assault them. You're dead. These motherfucking Lawrence
You're outclassed.
Gloucester. Next up on the kill list, you need to go, buddy. So Hunter's Volley, Silver Bow.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Off by 3 damage. Fuck it, Spear of Assault then.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Yeah, I just had to pull out holy weapons on you. Well, this is a sacred, but still.
Can't get comfortable.
The defensive level, which is not a bad thing, honestly.
Thank you.
Well, it's a very fitting name for an arrow, to say the least. Arrow that does lots of pain, doom, and hurts. Yep, sounds like a good spell name to me, boys. Throw down another heal for Leone.
So nice of you.
Yeah, that's good for this round, honestly. They'll remount our boy and put him in cover, even though that doesn't help, he's flying. Oh, fuck off with this shit. Another spawn immediately, huh?
Predictable.
Great, now there's fucking 2 on the right flank again. Hell with it, dump a shot on,
Lady Edelgard held you in such high esteem. In the end, however, it seems you are nothing more than a slave to your goddess.
So I'm gonna need a plan to how to not die at this round again.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
I brought reinforcements. I'll send them to the front line.
Yeah, Shamir, I'm gonna die this round without some help.
A sight to behold.
Yeah, warriors are scary in this one. To put it bluntly. Stunned for the round.
Now.
Slap, slap, slap. $16 doubled, and then 8. He has more than enough HP to survive that. Oh yeah, no, they fucking smush. They smush real good. Hell of it, silence. Train stat while we're kind of waiting. I don't need another Hades, my asthma will do.
I just worked harder.
I am waiting for the right moment to strike. Oh good, Edelgard's charging the line. End the map without giving a
Can't
shit.
hold me back.
No, it's right. Greens can't end the map. Or they can't just turbo kill.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
This would be a cool fight, though. Thanks, Shamir. Oh, absolutely. She's got Thunderbrand, she's got Swordmaster. There is no way she can't just outright destroy her at this point.
You're making me work.
Let's get it about as much as we can. Also, nice 260 blood.
Fine work. It's your call.
Oh, the Battle of Garrick Mach is actually really fucking cool. Oh, hi, Desperation. Nobody likes you. Because I can't reach over there, I might as well take full advantage of using Sublime Heaven on something that'll actually, you know, use it effectively. Or not.
I have faith.
Yup. And it gets darting on the last.
Apologies.
And there we go.
Appreciate
They're
that.
now all ready to go turbo speed. Oh look, it's the one thing Raphael can double. makes me sad.
Of course I won.
Makes me so sad. I could probably do Hunter Volley, Steal, and Kill. Yup, we're good.
I did it! I did!
Lauren Gloucester. Eliminate our foe.
Magnificent.
And I suppose cavalry to finish it off.
I'll keep it simple.
Okay, way to smile there, Leone. And the stage is complete. Unfortunately, no dialogue between the lords, unfortunately, but that's just kind of how the map played out. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need me a drink. And here we go.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
You don't get to say nothing. You sat back and got to enjoy us die a whole bunch. Yeesh, that is quite the army. My sword's broke.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
Fine, go die a heroic death.
I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Surprise! Rhea's a dragon. Dragons rule all of society. Odd, what are you doing engaging in a sword fight?
What's going on?
Fair, he is C rank, but you think he'd use his bow. Also, doesn't want another Red Canyon. Fuck the town while I'm at it.
What now?
I just saved your ass.
Why did you come?
A minor fall, yeesh.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
And just as a bonus, I'll do Hunting by Daylight if it's Verdant Wind.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise.
This is why democracy doesn't work, children.
Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
So Fargus is still taken in this one.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather,
You.
Who?
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you?
All this deep, meaningful shit, and are you for fucking real, mate? Are you for fucking real?
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Who are you?
I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
My daybreak, boys. What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery. I gotta reclaim my throne.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
No need to worry about me.
Unbelievable.
Honestly, yeah, like, from his point of view, he wakes up this random person who's likely suffered, you know, extensive brain damage or something. No weapons, no armor, no nothing of combat experience from what it looks like. Finds someone floating down a river, fishes them out, wakes them up, goes, hey, you alright? And the first thing they do is want to go charge to their death. Like, no thanks, no nothing. Poor villager.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach?
Honestly, this definitely feels weird because hearing this track first with Dimitri, it's a lot more somber. Here, this is much more class reunion-y music. It's weird.
You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I was sleeping.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored.
I'm going to assume that this plays at the beginning of all of them because, It's played at the beginning of Azure Moon, and it's played at the beginning of Verdant Wind.
The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape, too. Can you guess
I can also
why?
guess why they mashed these two together. Claude's is much happier. Dimitri is, I have lost everything in life. Life sucks. Let's go kill people. Rhea has been sleeping too?
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
We must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must
I like
be.
to say that in Blue Lions, he's able to come back around and just fulfill himself as a person. But you are right. Even in his own route, there's a lot of things that sort of weigh on his mind, and he even admits himself that he'll never be a fixed person, per se.
It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago. But we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
It's still... They must not like us.
You know everyone looked up to you, right? Or is this your way of telling me I was a lousy house leader? Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving
Is this
again.
their excuse for why Claude has to go around and kill bandits rather than Dimitri straight up? Man, let's just fucking kill people. You want to play a game?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now,
lost his
the
eye.
backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Until we show up to reclaim our throne, because A, get out, management's back.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
Oh, okay, we both come in with flyers, okay.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
This is
Best
gonna
map
get expensive.
theme.
Collect everything the thieves carried out.
At the ready.
Oh, he comes with his relic, too. Oh, hell yes.
What's my strategy?
Now we fucking in it, boys. Oh god, why do I feel like attack speed 29 versus 24? Holy shit. Holy shit, I can't even hurt them. I'm also 5 levels underneath, so, you know, that doesn't help at all. I'm just trying to find an angle of which I don't get sacked. Fucking Archer is a problem too. Who can hit me everywhere? Ooh. Not fun no matter how you cut it. I didn't prepare for the 2-turn strat. I didn't know I'd get this fucking... Okay. I need to figure out how I survive the first turn. Corner over here probably helps us survive. Archer can still hit us. Give that a shot.
Too easy.
Oh, that's right. He's a new class now and not sniper. Fucking oof. Okay, no, he's got... Actually, what are his skills? He's got... Charm, Bowfair, Canto. Then why is he 2-3? Oh, because Fail Not. Oh, absolutely. I'm just, you know, in the situation of, man, I wish I had some extra range right now. Oh, fuck me. And she's got impenetrable wall, which does not help right now. We'll take that.
You got yourself killed.
Watch and learn.
Okay, just drop crits and make me seem like I have no skill. Okay, we'll do
Another
that.
victory.
There is still room
That's
for
a level
improvement.
we're not keeping.
The dreams of men don't amount to much. Sorry, but it's up to you now. The thieves are here.
What?
This is gonna get expensive.
Still gonna get to keep the level,
What's my
but
strategy?
maybe it is wiser to swing around this way. I can definitely see why Renger was like,
At the ready.
dude, go flyer for this one now. Very much saved my ass from some pain.
Watch and learn.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these
Lawrence,
ruffians.
my boy!
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Oh, baby.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
Professor, you're alive! Guess we'd better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Honestly, Lawrence is... Oh, that's far more badass.
My orders?
Let's see. Movement 9. Right. Movement plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, probably Spirit of Assault. Yeah, because all these fuckers are running at like 32 AS. Jesus Christ. Still no healers on the board yet, unfortunately.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's not good. How
What's
the
my
hell
strategy?
am I supposed to punch through this? Every enemy is going fucking double, triple goddamn digits for speed. Fuck me. The problem is they all suddenly jumped up to 31 when we weren't looking.
Shall we?
At the ready.
It seems like a situation where you kind of say screw the bonus stuff on the map. Is there anything in particular I really desperately want? Doesn't look like it in particular other than money, and I've got enough chest keys, I'm pretty certain I do. Silver Sword for free is nice, Concoction is nice, Blessed Bow is honestly real nice. Yeah, there's not a whole lot other than Kit that I want. Hexlock Shield is honestly really nice, but he's a Guardian, so...
Can't afford to slack off.
Oh Jesus, Hilda's done a 180. What's happened? What's your speed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't escape. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's no way of zipping in and out, unfortunately. They're not even gonna make downstairs.
My orders?
And because we're not Divine One, we can't heal.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
And you know, I thought I was doing okay.
How about a curtsy?
I thought I was actually, you know, gonna be okay. Who the hell's got the assassin might do something about that?
I'll try.
I'm not exactly sure how full of
Steady now.
Yeah, problem is, he's gonna get kicked out.
Shall we?
How the hell do we push up the best? Assuming literally everything doubles me right now. And will double me. Holy shit.
Shall we?
44, 38 attack speed, because that's disgusting. I feel no shame in using my relics right now.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind, talk later.
It's not even the hard part to get the kills. It's just not dying when they get over there.
It's time!
Honestly, that was the best thing you could have done. Thanks. I love it.
Nice try.
Order of operations, actually.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Fucking bonkers that I actually have to use flame just to actually dent this dude. Hordes of enemies that are overpowered as shit for this point. Fucking falling star even can't do it. Fuck it, Flame. I just need to get through this section.
Never let your guard down. It was the least I could do.
Oh, it hurts so bad. If everything wasn't so powerful. I still need to take care of the fucking... Archer, or else he's gonna devour us over here. Don't know if it applies immediately or not. Don't think it does. I mean, I can test it right now. Nope. Does not happen in that combat. I'm honestly trying to debate
Be smart
how,
or I'm finished.
Slaughter
What's my strategy?
Do I really need to use Sublime Heaven and just fucking relic spam as hard as I can right now?
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tide.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're not gonna die this second.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Also, we'll take that level. We kind of need a lot more levels like that
Good
because
form.
stat inflation is kicked in hard.
At the ready.
I will simply say I am not.
For Gerald.
I don't know how this two-man team's gonna do over here. Especially since they seem to be rushing that way hard. Oh, they seem to be all rushing right now. Well, I have the range to counter snipe. Yes, I
Steady
do.
now.
Oh, shit.
Shall we?
How the fuck am I gonna do this? And of course, you don't have fucking Codicus. I don't see a means of which how we get out of that clean. Because this goddamn sniper, this fucking sniper. I probably have just officially lost the map. I have no means of getting over there. How the fuck are they supposed to survive this fucking sniper? Isn't... Oh no, they're fucking deader than a doornail. They have way too much shit coming at them. Because again, everything's goddamn speed 30 plus. What damage do you have? Alliance Magic Corps and Assault Troops. Doesn't do fucking ass. What is yours? Ashes and Dust. You just can't prepare properly for it.
All the stops.
It's that fucking fighter call, and no rescue of any kind. If literally not like... Even Swordmasters are gonna get doubled, come to think about it. There is literally nothing on this board that cannot fail to kill someone in one round. It's actually kind of fucking stupid. I legitimately don't see how we survive this, honestly. I guess rely on Dark Bishop HP like a fucking madman and hope it works?
I can do this! For the future of Fodlan. I want to do my part.
And if I had fucking push, we'd be fine. That's such a small goddamn corner. Yeah, this is the only way I can possibly see survival happening. Except he gets hit even harder. Fuck off. And I saved, so there's no going back. We're just actually fucked, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Nice try.
To think
Experience will not be retained. Basically, start the battle over. So, long story short,
shall we?
Fuck it, whatever. We're already kind of fucked on this anyway. Give him an iron sword for the best dodge chance he's got. Oh no, that just made the situation 80 times worse.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Let's see if we can play fucking RNGesus. If I could just push or pull or do anything in this fucking corner. Because someone gets fucked in one of those corners. I can't get dodged it.
No.
Yeah.
Nice try.
I honestly don't fucking know. I legitimately don't know.
Steady now.
Shall we?
Why is it these fuckers that just fucking ass? Of course, my gambit does shit.
Let's bring them down.
I'm just kind of hoping against hope that there will be just a clusterfuck of dudes over there that can't get
What's my
through.
strategy?
No.
This is actually survivable. Okay.
Pointless.
Delicious fucking sniper.
Whoa.
Okay, Ignots, let me just clutch up. Nah. Okay,
I took care of
okay,
it.
we're doing this by the seat of our pants.
I believe I can do more.
I still need to come up with a solution.
At the ready.
I solve that shit. So I need to just block this entire part of the field.
I'll assist you.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Hope this isn't it.
Let's see what else we can do.
Shall we?
My
More
orders?
AoE. I don't have enough means of tearing through the enemy. I blow both my heavens immediately, and then we're kind of just fucked.
I can still fight.
Gonna hit. Him being right here, I can pull back actions. Don't want to use my other assault troop right there. But it might just be the solution I need. Yeah, he's not currently on his authority thunder. Except 1, 2, he moves right in. Off. Right now, if he slaughters there, then pull back. That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to survive another round.
I am here. How do you like this?
If I just only had a fucking healer on the board, and that was my fault to a degree. I did. Ready. Okay, so we live another round for right now, and I've already done Ashes and Dust twice, which puts me in a shit situation. You fucking toxic. Honestly, the best thing we can do is try to prevent damage right now from coming in, so... More spear now.
Alright, who's next? Still far from the top.
Extra defense is good right now. only one person can get me right here. But they'll be in cover. Yeah, fuck it, I'm already in a bad situation as is. And they will just chew through Hilda like she's wet tissue paper. She, for the most part, is.
Guess I have no choice. Can't afford to slack off.
Probably the wrong move, honestly. Hey, you know, it's free, so not bad. Wait, what? Oh, fucking pass.
I clearly tried.
How many DP do I even still have left? Oh, last one. Fuck. So I can't make a single mistake for the rest of the map. Delicious. Me.
Shall we? Next try. No. Next try.
Yeah, we're forced to. How the fuck did I get hit?
So.
Oh. Man, fuck this map. Holy shit. Okay. Well, this is actually fucking bullshit. There's difficulty spike, and then here's 30 units of 30 AS, which is physically impossible to double unless you've specifically tailored someone to do it.
Whew.
Yeah. Oh, fucking. Holy shit. This is dumb. But we're gonna have to do it anyway. Also, no reliable access to healers, chokes, or any such matters. So, get fucked, lad.
The thief.
Just trying to think who can hold out better. Honestly, probably the left can hold out better.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
I can certainly tell you my relics don't feel a lot more relevant. I just need to hit right now. So, steal it is.
I fought and won.
must lead them well.
It's gonna give me garbage levels too. Yep, that means we're gonna get through this, which is fine, I guess.
You got yourself killed.
The barbarity is even worse than the room.
Today was supposed to be a happy day.
Over there. Professor, you're alive!
You finally made it.
Shall we?
Honestly, like, was probably the best I've got. Seriously, that avoid 50 is goddamn cancer.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
And then try to switch up with the bow. Out.
A fitting outcome.
We're gonna need those concoctions, and we're gonna need to chug them like they're candy.
My orders?
Better to hold that line. Do you have anything in particular? No, just tonebreakers. You're on duty, Leone. Well, actually, don't you have advocate for males? You, on the other hand... Of course they make it so neither of their personals are actually helpful. Well, I still want to avoid as much trouble as I can over there until I get the range protection on that. Yeah, Spear of Assault also heals you too, so shit.
Alright, who's next?
I can certainly tell you I vastly underestimated how important the left side is. How annoying those fucking snipers are, especially when they've got turbo aiming. Fuck, are we gonna do this again? Avoid 6-1. Probably my best bet is to dismount, stuff in the steel sword because it's useless, pull out a concoction, and drink.
Steady now.
Shall we? That helps.
Pointless.
You know it's insanity when I have to go against rendered conventions.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
God, that's just hard. Those are silver bow pluses. That ain't cheap. That ain't like small pennies I'm throwing there.
Allow me to demonstrate.
My relics by the time I'm done with this.
This could turn the tides.
Well, it's going to be a good use of all the materials I've collected up thus far. You don't have to pass, so I can focus on the important thing here.
For the future of Fodlan.
Okay, more strength, please. Fuck off with that
Got to pull it
shit.
together.
Yes. So much ass. I didn't need the arrow for this one. Or no. That's right, you got a tone breaker on.
You got yourself killed. I can't afford this
Yep,
setback.
this is the one we're passing on. Okay, so I need to figure out. Okay, so that side might be able to cover itself, okay. Yes, usually one that makes my life so much
A nobleman does his duty.
Now time to swing back hard onto the other side so we can hopefully get to them before they get inevitably overrun. Right, you can only mount or demount once around. Okay, let's try and transition back over to the right as fast as we can.
Predictable.
At the ready.
I see we have a problem here.
Sorry.
Rally speed. I can actually double with this fucking iron sword. Ain't gonna do shit, but it's a nice, warm, cozy thought. advantage.
It won't be in vain.
That's real dick to throw on enemies. Thankfully, these archers are getting hit real hard by their range penalties. This is where we drop stars and ashes, because, no, I'm not dealing with this. Except they are really fucking scattered. I see we've reached peak assholery with this. To be fair, I didn't line them up the best, but oh, fuck, I'm gonna do this.
I'll assist you.
Come, I have an idea.
Okay. Shots off, bitch.
I'll defeat you! Hit! No mercy.
Throw away the antitox for right now.
Another victory.
That makes it kind of more clear cut where we drop stars, ashes, and dust.
Pull out all the stops. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Actually, they can go rejoin the main force now that the entire right side literally fucked off and try and kill us. Which is nice. It means the army's actually starting to be unified. Oh yeah, that's right. We're an axe user in this game, where there's a bunch of swords out right now. I forgot this was Bully the Axe User Hour.
Still alive.
Sorry for being a complaining negative Nancy. I think we got this by this point. A regular fire spell will do.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Well, he's about to make 8+ reason, which is good shit.
My skills are rising to my status.
More than satisfactory for right now.
make a difference?
Oh god, I just realized all of our healers and reinforcements are gonna show up over here. Oh, fuck me with a rusty iron. That's... okay. So, you know, the people who can't... Mary, but she's in Bishop right now, which means it's not gonna work out well for her over there. That's a big difference.
Good fuel for a scheme.
Bow prowess 5. Oh, one of them is not a match. 10 of them is very much so.
Not so fast!
Son of a bitch.
Who wish I...
What's my strategy?
Because you also have pass, which makes you fucking insufferable.
At the ready.
Ah! Not so fast!
Actually, fuck off. Are you kidding?
Who wish I...
Thanks for wasting 2 of my DPs, asshole. That should reset the RM back in our favor.
At the ready.
Because she missed the first one, but if I just fail not, that'll... Well, might as well fucking Falling Star. If I need the bow to kill, I might as well guarantee a nice effect.
I fought and won.
He hit the first time around, but I forgot that was screwed.
More cards for my sleeve.
Okay, let's see what
What's
we
my
can do
strategy?
about migrating to the top left.
My orders?
Steady now.
Shall we?
Probably gonna live to regret that.
Shall we?
You can do it! Do it! Right there!
right to the wall, boys.
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Wow, it's you! Here I thought you were dead all this time.
Bless Lysithea. She will continue to be beautiful.
Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
You know, might just, you know, make this into non-suffering.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Well, I still have to fight my way over there. Hopefully. A plus reason.
This should be suitable.
This could turn the tides.
Can't afford to slack off.
We can, but I'm worried about how many will start running the second I start battling.
I'm not dying here.
Still far from the top.
Magic level, huh? Ah, I forgot that she has the tactical nuke. Eat shit, nerd.
You lost that one.
And she can't heal anyone from here because we're still too far away, but the forces are about to link up, meaning all is good under the sun.
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
There's an answer here, and it's abject amounts of no. High triangle attack, the thing we're not going to be using probably ever. But it's still really fucking cool because it's the frickin' triangle attack.
No time to slow down.
Don't you have like a gamut of some kind that hits down the lane hard? Nah, that's just assembly. Who's got assault trade? Disturbance. He does. Well, time to plow down the lane.
Can we help? Let's bring them down!
Still, like this does turn into a characterization after the time skip. It goes from being very meek to I will mess you up. Hey there, Angel. Welcome to the stream. You just entered the misery that is hunting by daybreak. Confections are by the door. All out jazz. Though we've managed to get over the initial humps on this.
We're all
slowly
desperate, aren't we?
pushing forward. Mercilessly slaughtering everything.
Too close for my liking.
Once, and that was on hard blue lions. I then had to take an extended break for a time. And so I have returned to finish up my second run.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
27.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
I wish we got speed in any slider. Oh, hitting a busted wall actually gives you XP? That's actually really good to know, not gonna lie. I could probably do from my ass to kill at this point, yep. Oh shit. That's going to hurt, isn't it? She still has another chance to swing, so we should be okay. Oh, no, we're gonna have this.
If only I...
So if Lysithea doesn't hit, she dies.
Let's make this quick.
Dicey.
Wink.
Why is it that we do less damage?
Leave it to me.
Right, fucking pass. So actually that was a terrible use of my DP. Okay. Okay. So a miss is a miss, and it ain't anything else.
My orders?
Yikes.
What's my strategy?
Kill every last one of them, obviously. Did we learn nothing from Blue Lions?
I must lead them well. I'm stronger than before.
Strength and defense. He's honestly one of the few people not hurting for speed right now, so not as
Steady now.
Shall we?
sour about that.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he should just have the raw HP to just... Jesus Christ, when did you get 24 defense? Okay, did you just get like bonus growths or something when I wasn't looking? I swear he has more HP than normal too.
At the ready.
Game, if this is some elaborate joke about how you're now going to mock me about making Raphael a good unit, you can stop.
Shall we?
It's not going to happen.
I've got no time for mercy.
I just realized that Lysithea and Marianne showed up on the field as level 30. So, yeah, there's definitely been some honor leveling. Which is probably why he's remarkably more confident. Boss does not move, that's right. You gotta kill him and then he tries to get away.
You can do it!
Okay, so... Hunting my meme break, brought to you by memes.
Nice try. No.
Good for the class experience.
smart or I'm finished.
Yeah, this poison hurts, but... For the second time, I'll drop the other assault troop on this one.
I can help.
How do you like this?
Gives us the damage we need to freeze that entire line. Then we begin counter-sniping if I can help it. And of course the sniper that wasn't in the line of... Oh wait, no, that's right, they're all equal. They just, you know, didn't get hit by the, you know, the doom wheel. Off by one, huh? So I'm not gonna check. What can I do? Not having a dancer right here kinda sucks, cause otherwise I dance like this pain train.
I will not die yet.
Lucky, honestly.
Don't get used to this.
It allows me to focus on more pressing threats, such as, oh boy, the mage gang is here. Thankfully, I've got long-range heals.
Did the trick.
Valnut. Oh, is that just an entire line of archers? Okay. That actually kind of sucks. Okay.
A fitting outcome.
Well, given that I have elite hacksaw dodge mobility,
it won't be in vain.
That's a lot of dodging she's gonna have to do, but honestly, it's kind of my best bet in the moment. Again, Ranger would be so ashamed of me to learn that I was dodge tanking. Position. Because poison can't hard kill you.
Nice try.
And she survives the round quite nicely.
Nice
okay,
try.
Leone, make a game of it, why don't you?
wasn't about to let you go.
I should probably stop using the
My
valuable
orders?
weapons as often, but on the other hand, it makes me feel good, so let's keep using them. As necessary, mind you.
Sorry, but I must.
Also, don't clip your own dragon's wings. That's not going to be good for its long-term health. Alright, let's start looting this. Or rather, let's get in position to do so. And take full advantage of the fact that we can break these things for base XP. Hey, she hit the assassin. Good stuff.
Still alive.
I'll try.
Again, you trying is like the end of the universe to a degree.
Thanks.
Okay.
Alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
Yeah, this good time talk, not dying. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Still the best fucking music in the game, though. For Field. Seriously, Breaking Daylight's so good.
Shall we?
I will now do the time-honored tradition of throwing axes at him and making shameless use of the EXP.
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice!
Oh, that's gonna... Damn it. It's gonna be the boss music all day now. That was a mistake. Oh, now they're all aggro. Okay, whatever. We'll make do with this.
Thought you could best me?
Impregnable wall, because that is the best thing I could have brought for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it still gets in the bushes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, there's no stopping that right now.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Thank you.
Ah, because she's gonna try shooting her. Not gonna work out well, though. Take the silver lance. Oh, Marianne doesn't have her cover? Huh, okay. I mean, we're gonna continue to throw throwing axes here. That axe rank won't raise itself. I still have a lot of chests to bag this map.
Watch and learn.
That's very cute. Those big knuckles, again, very cute. What you seem to fail to recognize is that, you have run headlong into a trap. So the Immortal Corps is his personal battalion. Given the Assyrians are vaguely Persian, that's very fitting. I'll take it back if you don't mind.
A nobleman does his duty.
Let me paint you a picture.
Just continue being the crit
wasn't
machine
about to
I know
let
you
you go.
can be, Ignatz. You glorious, glorious boy.
Ooh, nice.
Also dump the silver lance for a moment so I can grab a door key and a chest key. Door. Door. One
Much
HP
needed.
is still 1 HP. I just realized I could have flying. Whatever. Her class path, I wanted her to go Great Knight for the joke, but honestly, that may not be as good of an idea anymore. But I've kind of already gotten this far with my commitment, so I might as well go all the way. The Warrior is a perfectly good class for her, and you should probably stick with that or Wyvern Lord. To be fair, there's no reason to go Great
You're
Knight
too
in this
kind.
game because there's something that exists called Wyvern and Wyvern Line. It absolutely is not only much easier to get your hands on, but makes any other class path kind of objectively bad. Paladins build into the rest. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is also the same game where there's bow knights, and bow knights are objectively better than paladins. It's just kind of the show, how the show
I
works.
didn't even know I cared this much.
So yeah, you're totally right on that one. Without the shadow of a doubt. Sword.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again.
You know, it is kind of sweet that Raphael, if he knows you, is actually a bit more like, hey, Professor, well, guess we gotta kill each other. Good thanks. Like this one, he's actually genuinely happy to see you. No, that would happen to be Flame. Guess who didn't get a dancer this time? Of Ukanwasara? Well, it's a sacred axe. I'm trying to War Master salvage him, so that's actually pretty accurate, all things considered. Do I have any other things I can do? Nope. Alright, time to style on this asshole. I've got more spells than I know what to do with. I was thinking armor cord failed. Eh, whatever. She got to see rank authority. That'll do. She'll be fine. Marianne.
I want to learn even more.
That'll do. Do you actually have a list of crit rate? Nope.
Ooh, nice.
Do I have javelins? No, I don't. saddening, but whatever. Yes, this is me just taking petty revenge out on this map. This is a classic case of boss abuse, and I don't feel bad about it in this circumstance. Not this second. I'll probably feel bad about it again in some time, but not right now. Not when everyone got 30 AS. You jerks.
The instant we arrived, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
Well, no, you were absolutely needed, so don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare do that.
Professor? Is it really you?
Not much for her on that one, eh? She'll live. Whoa. Oh, shit, his guard. Hold on. Do I kill him now? Barely I don't. So, good enough. Take full advantage of the heals that we currently have. Because he's not healing as much right now. That could be a problem for any long-term spamination. Oh, we actually dodged it. Whoops. Oh shit, he died. Well,
You're
whatever.
Really tough.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Well, there's only one thing to do at this point. I should still have another. Yes, I do. Ashes and dust, boys.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Good time for a secret scheme.
The pain train's only begun.
Goddess, forgive me.
It's murder o'clock, and the lolly's in.
I've I've got no time for mercy.
This looks like the mother flipping face of Mercy. Sarah could do for the extra level. So, we're gonna finish this with some style.
Here is something to believe in. Yeah!
I'm stronger than before.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
I hate life. This is not setting a good precedent for later encounters, though. Oh god, paralogs are gonna suck.
Ugh, I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Blame Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away.
It's called You're Gonna Get Sassed, Claude. Welcome to the neighborhood.
It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
This probably gets a lot more tragic if someone
Now that we've
died
dealt with
in the
those
previous
violent
map.
bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
Ah, yes, the Golden Deer theme is finally kicked in.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Foda. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself.
I mean, if we just only stop the 5-year war, we can have our country stop trying to kill itself. That sounds logical.
That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader man?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Jeez, Lauren's there with the sass.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory.
No, because that would just give them more reason to... It's really how the game of politics plays out. By capturing Lawrence, he takes him as a hostage. This either means one of two things. One definitely is he's taking a Imperial hostage, because Gloucester, while it maintains alliance ties, has suffered vassalage under the Imperial. It's under Imperial rule right now. So by acting against the Gloucester house, they act against the Empire, which Empire's already at open war with everyone, but anyone who in the Alliance who is sympathetic to the Regan cause may find it that the leader of their entire alliance just acted against their own members in a what could be considered a act of bad faith, and thus that would give Imperial supporters what they need to push to break the Alliance on its back. Or break its back on their knee. In theory, if Lawrence was considerably important, but this isn't the house head of House Gloucester. This is his father's still alive. His son is the heir, but he's not the head of house. Therefore, his influence is diminished, but as a bargaining chip, he is got plenty of value. It would do more harm than good to claim. Yeah, as heir, he is very much a good bargaining chip, but he's not the head of house. You can't get the house to capitulate. It would either incite unrest, again, because of who's doing it, or it would just be that they would try to bribe or otherwise pay for the release of Lawrence. Taking hostages and having houses do what you want is more of an Eastern thing, honestly. I know the Japanese used it to extreme effects, where they would purposefully, losers would have to give up hostages to winners in peace negotiations, specifically to dissuade that idea, because otherwise they go around chopping the heads off of their prisoners. And I think the Chinese, back during the Three Kingdoms period, roughly did the same thing, but a lot less killing the hostages should it happen. Make no mistake, though, it is absolutely a situation where Lawrence would be looked upon as a hostage. It isn't a, it isn't a gentle situation, and one that's, again, probably more trouble than it's worth.
I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father, or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy.
Also, another thing that pops to mind immediately, which makes the whole situation far more difficult, the Alliance is not considered a true monarchy. They're a council... They're a council of something. I wouldn't call them democratic. I don't know what their official title would be, but they are run by a council. If this was a monarchy, you could probably get away with taking hostages more reliably. But in a council of individuals, or a council of nobles in this case, there's a lot more avenues for where hostages could be negotiated. It's also why the situation is more delicate, because the Council of Kingdoms is arguing whether or not that they should fall under Imperial rule or maintain their own banner. Annoyingly, in attempting to be more political, your enemies also have far more political tools.
If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support.
And there you go. Doing something like that is probably the better option in this circumstance, because if the Church supports your cause, when, like, this is a holy war, that would do far more to help reduce unrest within the Alliance itself. Because, oh shit, the Church is backing us. Well, if we support the Empire, we're going against the Church. Even if the Church is gotten their back broken very hard, culturally, Fodlan has been ingrained with a metric crap ton of faith. It's like asking, say, the nations of Christendom back in the day, even when the papacy was damn near, broken on its back, to go crusade or something like that. Doesn't matter what allegiance or what banner you come under, it looks very societally bad on you if you don't answer the call of Christendom. Power is often the shadow you cast, so, cast a wide shadow.
Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Why are you here?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah! This is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
I'm sorry, one of our biggest funders decided to declare war and brought siege weapons to the place. Oh, and demonic beasts. Do forgive us if our sudden budget cuts couldn't allow us to repair the Grand Cathedral. It's a danger to the locals, too.
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long. We must do something about this.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Well, here's the problem. You're basically advertising to the Empire, we're repairing the central strategic location. You kind of do need people in quiet if you're going to do that. And even then, if anyone's smart, they're going to, do what they can to make sure they keep eyes. Honestly, I'm surprised the Empire doesn't have central control here.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance leader's ambitions.
It's seemingly too important to just abandon, and the Empire on the winning side.
Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Yeah, you think they'd want to make this central point a good base of operations. I mean, I know they need a reason for you to come back here, because, you know, a lot of the central gameplay takes place here. But you think it was... You know, they think they'd recognize their strategic value.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the monastery.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. I'm sorry. That should have been our job.
Dick.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but the Alliance is a different matter. Wouldn't it be better to avoid getting involved?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
Garreg Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it. But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seiros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
Can you feel it, Billy?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I will fight the Empire.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance... The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you.
Cool. Church of Seiros in place. Remove all Anna, and let's get some RNG goddess up in here. I need bows there, and there.
If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
All right. Master Seals are now in play. Sedith didn't get to level at all. Immediate Gammery. Yeah, I'll bother with these later, admittedly, because I've got a shit ton of supports to do. Look at all those A ranks. Good shit. In either case, I'ma save and peel it in for the evening. We back on the Fire Emblem bent. Thanks for coming on down. It was good to see a lot of old friends, a lot of new friends. Nighty night, my dudes. Bye-boy.